Yo, what up, chat? Yo, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello, hello. Yep, I just woke up a little while ago. I know, bald and late, late and bald.
I really wish you.
Did you ever cheat in a single player game? In a single player game? I don't even know how I would necessarily cheat. Like, I can remember playing games with my brother as a little kid, and obviously I would try to cheat and screw him over whenever any chance. Be like a board game or something, steal something of his. Be like, ah, he doesn't know. He would always find out, and then I would get attacked. But a single player game? I mean, we played with mods on in Noita before. Does that count?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh, in 007, I remember on the N64 there were some like crazy cheats that you could turn on. I think you like earned them or something. I can't remember how you would get them. How would you get like the big head stuff? Was it Game Genie? I don't remember, but I remember using that kind of stuff, and it was I remember really fun, and like it added like flavor to it. That's like it feels like what modding is now in games. That was what was going on the N64 with all those like different modes. They were single player level achievements. I really enjoyed that. I remember that was good stuff. Man cheats in 007 by playing Odd Job. That's true. That is true. Did you use Game Shark codes? I mean, I know, I remember of Game Shark. I don't remember like a specific instance, but I'm sure I did. Like, I remember us having, I want to say there was like a magazine that had that kind of stuff in it. Like, for example, I remember we had like the Pokedex for Pokemon Generation 1 showing all the Pokemon stats. But I can also remember having like a magazine that was talking about, it was either Game Shark code, some stuff, and it would teach you like, you just flip through it, you would choose a game, and it would tell you like the codes to type in or like things you could do on that game to get advantages. So I remember that was like, it was like fun though. Back then it wasn't like, hey, I'm cheating in this game. It felt like what modding is for games now, where you're like, oh, you can try out this crazy weird experience by typing in this code here. Fun stuff like that. Do you have any old gaming magazines you can show us? So I'm a terrible person for that kind of crap. Terrible person, not terrible human being. I mean, like, as in not reliable for holding on to nostalgic shit like that. I'm just bad about it. My brother, on the other hand, is the opposite. He has tons of stuff. He has like all of our gamer stuff as kids, and in fact, one of my favorite like, I guess, nostalgic games that I have, like, of all time. So I have a lot of nostalgia for this N64 game called StarCraft 64, and I would never allow it to be sold or traded or any of that crap, because my brother used to go to GameStop and all that crap and trade away games all the time. He was bad about that. It wasn't because he wasn't nostalgic, it's because he was always wanting the new and latest games. Anyways, that was one game I would never allow to be traded away. And my brother, at his house, he has a game room, you know, a man cave that is all of our like childhood games and everything. Like, he has every game in there, every console, he has everything. And my StarCraft N64, I allowed him to save it and keep it on his shelf. And so what he did, because as kids, you know, you weren't like, you know, I had my StarCraft 64 box, but, you know, I didn't like take care of it. It was all like torn up and like crap. So he went and I guess he like bought some kind of card stock, and he learned how to like fold the boxes and stuff. And he went and remade boxes for all of our old games, so they look like they're in like these mint condition boxes. So I have like I have my original N64 StarCraft, and then it looks like it's in like a brand new box and everything. And he keeps it. So the point is, he has like his really cool gaming setup for all these memories. So he would be the one that could actually show you a really cool, like, all of our magazines as kids and all those games and stuff. But me, I have literally nothing. StarCraft on a controller, you got to remember, it's not just StarCraft on a controller, it's StarCraft on a Nintendo 64 controller, which the N64, especially for kids these days that, like, you know, weren't that they N64, it wasn't in their era, you know, they look at it as like something of the past. Seeing the N64 controller blow their mind. How do you even use this? It made sense at the time. Bring Brit back on stream. Yeah, I mean, I should do a stream over there one time, in fact, so you guys could see his gaming lounge. StarCraft on N64 controller, that game was so fun and so janky. Oh yeah, I loved it though. I had StarCraft 64. I couldn't play it. I switched to PC. I didn't even know it existed on PC. I can still like, I don't remember every detail, but I just remember I was a kid. I saw a commercial on TV. I had only played I had played Warcraft on the Sega Saturn. I don't remember which Warcraft. I guess you have to look up which Warcraft was on the Sega Saturn. But I had played Warcraft on it, and it was like one of the best experiences I had in gaming. I remember thinking, this is amazing. I don't know what kind of game. I didn't know about like the game genres and all that. I just remember thinking, I never played a game like this before. It's so good. And then I remember later on we get the Nintendo 64, and I was sitting there and I was watching a commercial on TV, and I can remember this general as like shouting and stuff, and then they start showing gameplay, and I remember being like, oh my god.
To win at galactic warfare takes risk, determination, and most of all, the strategic mind of a brilliant military genius.
I lose again!
StarCraft, all-out war on N64.
Loser!
Rated T.
This is like Warcraft, but in space and like with this really advanced shit, and I wanted it. So I remember asking my mom for either my birthday or Christmas. I remember like I wanted that game, and I got it for like my birthday came up like 3 months later or some crap or whatever came up several months later, and I got it, and I played the hell out of it for over 1,000 hours on the N64 version. And then one of my brother's friends saw me playing it and was like, that they have this on PC, right? And I was like, what? And then I get the PC version, and I never looked back really on I never played the N64 one like again, except for maybe a couple nostalgic moments. But yeah, I played this shit out of StarCraft. In my total time in StarCraft, if you include all of them, is probably like, I don't know, like 7,000 hours or so. But I'm shit at StarCraft. Don't get me wrong. I'm shit at the game, but I love it. I love StarCraft. I love like the custom games, all that stuff. It was tons. I loved money maps. Money maps probably what I spent the most time in. Like Dota, then yes. StarCraft was my Dota of my childhood. Rogue Squadron was my vice on the N64. Yeah, my brother played a ton of Rogue Squadron. I remember watching him play it. Money maps were fun. Yes, I can still remember the title me and my friends would make after school every day. We would get home and we would start a lobby, like open up the lobby, 3v3, zero clutter, no rush 20. It's stupid rules now looking back as a kid, but that was the rules we played by for like 6 years, 7 years. 3v3. It actually started 4v4, zero clutter, no rush 20. But people got too good, so 4v4 the map would max in like 10 minutes, maybe like 8 minutes, and so we had to switch it to 3v3s to balance out, so the map wouldn't max out as fast. I remember that. My favorite Dota 2 hero, easy, my boy,
My name
the savior, Shadow Shaman.
We're cursed once again.
He's my favorite. He's the GOAT. Too bad he didn't even get picked at like I think it was the last TI. I think he went unpicked or some shit. Sad fucking times. Shadow Shaman's like one of those, like that's what makes Dota fun. I feel like there are heroes that you can just obsess over to the point that you actually will know some tricks that maybe your average immortal player is even unaware of, if you know like really really nitty gritty details about Shadow Shaman's that character for me. I know some things about Shadow Shaman that your average player wouldn't know. So it makes it fun because it feels like he's like your character, like I know that guy. But all the other characters I don't know shit about. Holy yap. Okay, we'll play some Noita. Let's load it up. Say one. One Shadow Shaman. It's like the nitty gritty details. Whenever you get an Ags as Shadow Shaman, it makes it. Well, actually, hold on. That has actually changed. Wait. It used to be where when you got an Ags, the wards would now split shot. So your average player may not realize that you can lay your wards down, TP back to Fountain, finish the Ags, and the wards that are already placed down will then all of a sudden start split shotting. That's something that's probably kind of a niche thing to know. I don't know. I had to think for a moment, but it would depend. Somebody would have to ask like about a specific like, hey, I'm looking to do this strategy, and I could probably yap about it. All right, but now it's a talent. Now the Ags doesn't work. But I think now I'm like, wait, with the talent though, I think it should also apply retroactively as well. But the Ags definitely did. It's launching. We need the return of TI Rebalance and Jenga Daily for you to go out on a high note this weekend. Jenga. The Jenga one, it just isn't in a good place. I gotta balance it. Power words, my lord. The problem with power words is I have to think so much, man. I have to like strain my brain while playing power words. I'd be like, okay, watch out, don't say this word. And then whenever I tell myself don't say this word, I always say that word. I can't help it. All right, let's start with some Twitch integration since I don't know what the hell I'm doing and I've been yapping for so long. 13 to 37 was the last range we did. You guys did say it was a really respectable range.
It's time to stop.
We're going with 13 to 37. You guys seem like you're down with it. All right, 18 to 26. Desperate Leo. Are we going? Well, maybe. Let me get warmed up. How about that? We don't start with the bet. Let's just try some Desperate Leo. Desperate Leo. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's like, that's full on despair right there. The new Leo range. Listen, guys, it's hard times. Wait, has Leo? Well, we've been making that joke forever. Leo's girlfriend had to have had another birthday. No, it still says she's 26. Has Leo ever dated anyone over 25? It seems that DiCaprio, 48, has never dated a woman over age of 25, but this was back in 2023. He now has his girlfriend's 26. Leo is moving up in the world. She doesn't age? Yeah, fucking, I feel like she's been 26 for like a year and a half or some shit. Event stream after the girlfriend's birthday. Imagine basing an event stream around Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriend's birthday. Oh my god, he didn't. You motherfuckers. Oh. That was intentional because my health was 1. I figured if I was a sheep, I actually have more health than I do as a creature. I mean, as a creature, I have more health than I do as a person. As Mina. Basically, what I'm trying to say is skill. Raw gaming ability. You've heard it all before. Poisoned water. Here's the trick about that. Oh my god, hold up. Oh, that guy almost sandwiched me in there. Not even sandwich, I just got cornered. Poisoned water makes this pretty rough. Okay. Getting a little sketchy. No problem, no problem.
DunkOrSlam.
What? There was a pixel of fucking water on the ground. I stepped on it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Folk, thank you for the 6-monther. I appreciate the half a year. Good morning, Folk.
Hey chat, poisoned water is no big deal.
So basically, this is a puzzle that spawned, but also the biome modifier. It gave us the roomy biome modifier, and yeah, it just completely ruined the puzzle by getting the biome modifier with that puzzle. That's actually, yeah, you could still solve the puzzle. I bet you just would have to rebuild it, which would, there's like no chance it would be worth it. Yeah, Sea of Oil actually wouldn't be that wouldn't be too hard if you had Sea of Oil. You just spam it right there, and I would imagine it would work unless somehow the biome like deleted the trigger that like detects it. Okay. Show us the seed. I'd be curious to see if it did delete it. Yep, right there. 650-396-219. Boom. Worst case, you can go to the VOD and grab it. Okay, big confused. Hold on, me. No. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my gosh, the controls were like delayed to fix. Get confused, nerd. What's up, Shmamron?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is an oh no moment right here. Hopefully he's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Did he just jump over that? What? You like saw the mine and was like, let me just leap right over this. No problem. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's learning. Go under. Meanwhile, Steve's like, huh? Oh? Okay. That was dumb. Hold on, let me show you what just happened. So I turn this corner and the ice actually gets stuck in my character. The ice phases into my character right here and I just can't move. That's the one downfall to Noita. Every pixel is simulated, kind of. I mean, sometimes the simulation simulates an icicle right into the center of your body. It simulates you being impaled by a shard of ice. We gave you saving grace and you still lose? Well, the Noita devs... I got this shit. Was my health not low enough?
Nope.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Nope.
One new bake, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 fast fries, 6 hits in my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
There we go. Cruising. Wait, what? Hold on, something's wrong. Oh, you guys must have did a health down. Did you guys do a glass cannon and a health down? Yup. Shameless.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Didn't know you were dealing with a gamer, did you? I saw the heart, but there's no way I'm going back for that. And you know what? This one's for you, Steve. Son of a bitch! Oh my god.
I teleported bread. What? How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Not even us. Yes, I was sprinting ahead very dangerously, just putting all risk on the line by choice, not because, you know, I willingly selected Glass Cannon and had Big Steve chasing me. These were all my choices. You pieces of shit. The hell was that? My shadow band? Probably. Those were bad choices. Now that I think about it, those were bad choices. Why did you decide on those? I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday/Sunday. Here in Texas, it's currently 1:32 a.m. Early on a Sunday morning.
Hey Patrick, what do I know?
You're not enjoying your Sunday morning?
DABYRANGE is maybe getting too hard for you, Dunk. Maybe the next bet should just be, does he make it past snowy depths?
This is the new Leo range, damn it. You respect Leo. The one rule we have around here. You respect Leo, damn it, Smitten.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, this worm is just getting annoying. I'm leaving. Chat refused to put their worm away. Telly kick. Okay. De-randomized enemies. What enemy do we get? What enemy are they? Oh wait, no, that's the attacks. They all have freeze attacks. So it means they have no range as long as I don't get close to them. Cool, cool. Damn it. No! Don't worry, God Gamer. How do I do it? How do I fucking do it? Man, I make this shit look easy. That scared the hell out of me. I mean, I feel like I don't mind taking some of the... Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's fine. What? God damn it, Steve. Well, there goes my fucking health bar. Oh! Nice. Damn it.
Aren't you forgetting to thank us?
I wasn't paying attention. My eyes were here. What's up, Conga? Oh, by the way, Conga's today's cosmetic creator of the day, if I didn't remember to say that earlier. I had put it on the wrong layer, so I was having to, like, the early part of the stream was partially me fixing some code in DunkBot, poking at some stuff. I was slightly distracted while yapping about the N64 and Dota 2 and StarCraft. This is how often I die in regular Noita. I hope you like slots, Dunk. Hope I like slots. What the fuck's that even? What? I meant sluts. Wait, what? The fuck are you guys on about? Wow, I wish I had a bomb one that could dig. That'd be so cool. He's somebody in the chat spamming acid is gone. I don't know if I believe him. I'll believe it when I see it. Thought it was a different formation. Come on. Get a little momentum going. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with this one. Chat is going so fast, Dunk won't notice I lick pictures of his knees. What the fuck? Excuse me?
If you're going to do 5 warm-up runs, they should be on a completely different range than the bet.
They are going to be. The bet's going to be 13 to 37. That's a great
I wish
idea.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
It's a great idea the way the life can suck. Well, the way life can suck, he says he wants a 13 to 37 range. He believes it is the most fair way to do this. And I think he's got a good point. Jail that chatter. I mean, I think he makes a good point. Oh, did you see that fucking snipe?
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I really wish you guys could see this
go
guy
on the
right now. He
internet
is
and tell lies.
drenched in sweat.
Edward Pinho. No, probably. Edward, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the generosity. And also Greg for wanting to gift a sub out to Catrillism. Appreciate all you guys. Oh, fuck. I got hit.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
I don't think it's worth.
Do it. Do it.
Oh boy. Luckily I haven't taken like any damage, so. This is a dead end. Can't tell what's real anymore, man. Portal mimic, meaning I just gotta go near one portal. It'll turn into a mimic, then I go to the other portal. So we go towards the lava portal first, which should do that. Okay. That random teleport could have been bad news. Then we go towards the real one. Yeah, it was a long, snowy depths. But we made it. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Okay. Get another heal. This is why I grab healthy exploration. So that these little moments can happen and it's not like the end of me. Scuba Steve, damn you.
Your tenacious resistance to improvement is incredible, Dunk.
What? You can't improve upon perfection, you know this, come on. Wow. What is... Did that wand get nerfed or something? What the fuck's going on with that thing? Hey. Oh my god. Easy. Right. Ow. Bone dust has been turned into teleportadium? Or acid has been turned into teleportadium, and then you guys made him bleed acid, which made him bleed teleportadium. Is that right? What?
Dunk has issues with magic missile on shit wand. Also Dunk leaves magic missile on same wand and has empty other wand. 8,000 hours.
Alright, hold on. Lasias is new. This is a spell called Explosion of Spirits. What happens is, it blows the fuck up! So if I put magic missile on this, I blow up! Sorry guys, Lasias is new. I had to teach him that one. Fuck, I was the jackass. Yeah, see? You underestimated me. Dude, this is so annoying. I can't, everything is just pooling to that bottom spot so I can't get past it. It was like the smallest gap of digging that was necessary, but every enemy was dogpiling in that one little corner. We're like, no! Jump into the way, and you can't explode through those that gold. Oh!
Isn't explosion something you want on a digging wand though? Put the
Maybe.
magic missile on it.
Oh! This is bad. This is pretty bad. Pretty much Steve was in the perfect spot to have like a really bad timing on this shit. But you never give up, chat. Okay, sometimes you should give up, maybe. Fuck, man. I couldn't see the statue. It was so darkened. It was like it fucking blended with the background. Oh yeah, TP flask would have been the move. Just let, because it was a random telly, but that would be better than that situation, that's for sure. Let RNG drive that one. Could have maybe at least lucked my way out of there. Peeing on my enemies. That's what I do. I'm peeing on the chat 24/7. Yeah, you heard me. Loots at all? Hold up. Okay, why make my shots linear arc and then make it where I can't shoot? Explain that logic, chat. What the fuck are you thinking? Pick a lane, bitch. You can't be like, your shots are inaccurate, also you can't shoot.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
Cheese. Is there a portal under that cheese? I don't know. Make sure to wipe the monitor afterwards. Pissing on monitors. That's what you gotta do.
The market isn't rational.
The market is, yeah. Is chat the market? They represent society. Ooh, we're going repulsion. Why is chat so addicted to lava pit? I'm not sure. I think it may be some kind of fetish. Is there a lava fetish? Is this a thing? Do some people see volcanoes and they're like, oh god, that's hot. No pun intended. For sure, lava is hot. Yeah, definitely J-gasm. Today is the 45th anniversary of Mount St. Helens eruption. Does that mean chat's about to buzz?
Please, stop. No, lava.
No lava. Oh, get over this. The hell? Now we're talking. My kind of
I
wand.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This could work. New game plus damage. Well, what a coincidence. I have a telly. Let's do this. 1v1 me, bro. You little bastards. Ozate, thank you for the brand new primage. I appreciate the generosity. Okay, okay. Thank God for the dissolve powders. Dissolve powders makes running through this area so much easier. Okay, what the... Alright, that was not my intention.
The Texas State Troop told me, your car is not up to code. So while my car was getting towed, I whipped out my chode and blew a load all over the road.
I gotta say, that may be the most degenerate comment I've heard for a 1,000-bit donation. For the support, I guess. The most supportive, degenerate comment. Thank you, Lord Nugster. Appreciate you, Lord. I think. Max said it brought a tear to his eye. Apparently it spoke to some people. That, or he was the fucking state trooper that you were talking about, and it brought back some traumatic memories for him, so maybe he started to cry. Fuck, man, that was the one I wanted. I was okay with the other two. I just didn't want that one. Fuck, New Game Plus, no! Oh my gosh, of course I didn't. Oh, wait. Wait, oh my god, I still didn't reach the end. Oh! Replace wand. See, you think that you did something, when in reality you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. No problem. No fucking problem. More HP? Sure. Sure, I'll take more HP. Okay, this could get a little bit rough, because those tellies... Oh! Okay, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Damn it, I can't shoot my telly... My bomb down. Can I... Fuck! Ran out of acceleration. That was pretty useful, though. Oh!
Sally sold seashells by the seashore since shapely seashore seashells stay scarce. Since she sells superior shells, searchers spend centuries searching for, seldom selling simple shells, so she still sustains solid savings.
Thank you? Alright, Wookie, I hear ya. I think. I heard ya. That count. Also, Edward, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Was that one of the gifted ones? I can't even keep track of everything now. My brain! Let's just go farm a win. Let's just go get the win. And I think since we'll get a win, chat probably won't even want to bet, because they'll be like, well, you just got to win. You know, we lost all motivation to keep playing Twitch integration. I feel you. I want the strong... I want the... No! God damn it. I think that thing moves too fast. Come on now. Be reasonable. Oh!
I was looking for a documentary on Iraq, but I know it was the wrong video when they said Saddam Hussein had no weapons of mass dick suction.
Alright, what the fuck? And the ambrosia had to have, that's the only thing I can think of, the ambrosia had to have conducted and killed me, but not gave me the stain. No, it was not the water. It's not the water. The water's from over here. I walked through this water. That stain, it's just a stain on my character. It has nothing to do with the conducting. Unless you're saying you think the water stain is what resisted the ambrosia stain counting on me. Let me see. Hold on, real quick. We got to science that real fast. Oh, here. Okay, there's our electric stone. In fact, I'll even move it over here so I can see better. Then we want to go to flask. And we want an ambrosia. Now let's try to put a water stain on our character. Actually, I need to have a better, let me get a better flask. So then we go over here. Let me create a little hole, little pit. Okay, put some water on us. Alright, so we have a water stain now. And then we drop down the electric stone, like so. Then we go to put ambrosia on ourselves. You didn't fall into ambrosia, you were standing and just poured down. I mean, that's what I did. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Like, look, there's a stone. I have water stain. I'm standing next to the stone, like right on top, like really, like pretty much the exact same spot I was in. Pour down. Yeah, I think that was it, because if you look, it did not... Yeah. And so it just happened to just catch me in that moment. So you have to have a water stain on you to resist the ambrosia stain. Because it seems as if you have no... Let me try it again without any stain. It was a moment of brilliance, frame perfect input. That's what it feels like, Miksu. I'm trying to get the blood stain off of me. Because it seems like if you have no stain on you at all, and you go to pour even the slightest amount of ambrosia... Oh no! It doesn't matter, the stain. I just got it again. So... It's just a matter of just, like Miksu's saying, it's just a frame perfect input. And, as you guys can see, I've been electrocuted twice, and I'm at 79. So not only was it a frame perfect unlucky input, but also it was even another element of unluckiness that whenever I did get the frame perfect input, it also conducted in my own player blood, which then killed me. That is insane. Oh, new game plus, so it hurt more. Wait, even still though, wait, what's the electric? It was new game plus plus? Okay, that explains the death. That definitely explains why it did so much damage. So it wasn't necessarily insane blood conducting it, but it was a frame perfect input in new game plus plus. My God, that's bullshit though. But you know what? That just means I got rid of all my unluckiness. Chat used up all their luck, and it is time to do a bet. Because if I've died in such a ridiculous bullshit way, the only thing left is to win. It's so simple. Just win. That was crazy, though. It's also good to know. I'm not sure that I'll ever find myself in a situation like that again, but I'll know it's potentially possible. So it's something that I'll keep an eye out for. Like 6 months from now, there'll be a scenario where somebody will see me near an electric stone and they'll see me take like 5 steps away before I ambrosia myself. And they'll be like, why? You're going to ambrosia. You'd be fine. I'd be like, no. If you do a frame perfect ambrosia, you can electrocute yourself without the stain on you. And they'll be like, huh? And I'll remember this. They'll think that I'm like some fucking psychopath, but it's like, no, it's real. You'll forget in an hour, or I'll forget in an hour or 5 minutes. Yeah, it's possible. 18 to 26, 4 options. This is a rough range, but you know what? I've used up all the unluckiness, so only thing that's left for me is luck. Luck and skill, that's all I need. I mean, I don't even need the luck, but I'm just saying all that's left for me is luck. And all I have is skill. Let's put it that way. Bets are open. I just opened it. A lot of you guys were placing your bets early, so make sure you actually placed them once the bet was open. Some of you jumped the gun, and then later you're going to be like, wait, my bet didn't count. It's like, yeah, no shit. You got baited, and you placed a bet before it was even open. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose. One more little detail I forgot to tell you guys. Part of this bet. Hold up. You forgot? I'm bringing in the PECCs. Hold on, chat. Bring out the PECCs. All right, I got them. I got the PECCs. The performance enhancing chocolate cashews, baby. PECCs. The PECCs.
I will always
Oh,
be at
bow.
your side.
Hold up. All right. I got that energy. Hold. Doping is illegal. All right, I'm ready. No Yoshi licks. I did not offer you guys any of these. You can watch me eat the chocolate cashews. No licks for you guys. You don't deserve them. No, don't make that sad face. Not after that ambrosia death that just occurred. You don't deserve it. Have you ever had chocolate cashews that turned out to be chocolate raisins? I have, because my girlfriend will get the chocolate raisins all the time, so I've mixed it up a couple times. With that said, I'm not a raisin fan, but if I do have to eat raisins, some like dark chocolate raisins aren't that bad. But it is disappointing when you go to bite into one, you're like, wait a second, ugh. And they're like, oh, it's a raisin. All right, 6, blessed. Who was that was blessed? Rich, the 6 honk. Not a racist, confirmed. A raisinist. He's a raisinist. I remain adamant that raisins are good. Frick you. Grandma, is that you? Raisins? Come on. It's a weak ass fucking snack right there. Alright, apply. Where's the crown? I'm gonna wear the crown afterwards for the victory speech. Probably bust it out, talk about how being an elite gamer is something that I didn't choose, something I was just born into, and that I probably should be worshipped, something like that. You know how it goes. Rub the bald spot for luck. There is no bald spot. It is all hair spots, fully haired up. I don't know if I've ever had white chocolate raisins. I do like white chocolate though. Alright, bets are officially closed. Go time. No fucking around. I need complete silence. I'm focused. You got a blood start. Bouncing burst, not a fan, but we did get bombed, so I'm happy. Eric, I'm locked in, don't worry. I won't let you down, Eric. Wait, what? What are you guys screaming about? You're just screaming for the hell of it.
Have you tested this with a helium-filled dirigible coated in triboelectric spider silk, tethered to a quantum-grounded bismuth coil? You should be harvesting 0.00042 picowatts per fortnight.
Shut your mouth,
Dunkbot
distraction.
2.0
Shut your mouth. I will mute your ass.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Curluck, you bastard. I appreciate you, but you bastard. It won't work. Listen. I have to listen to these weebs shouting their degeneracy from the rooftops. You think a 5 bomb is gonna distract me? No chance. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
I don't know, someday everybody dies.
I mentioned just how shit Bouncing Burst is. It's impressively shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Holy shit, girl. Alright, he's getting a little out of control now. Wait, this is bet tampering that we're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen. This is bet tampering. We're gonna have to get some other agencies involved here. Curluck is trying to tamper with the bets. That blood scared me. Oh baby. And oh baby. And oh baby.
Oh my god, look behind you.
That is too shit, man. Hold on, we gotta fix that thing. It is broke, man. It is actually broke. It's too stupid. That thing is garbage. That needs to be. That is too strong. Come on, be real. You know that's too strong. You can't even grab a perk. That needs to be nerfed.
Has anyone ever put on a YouTube short to watch while they wipe their bum, but they accidentally get poopy on their hand and end up listening to the same short 3 to 4 times?
Who was that? What the fuck?
Yes.
I wish I could teleport. I'm distracted. Oh. Wait, what? Where are we? Alright, we gotta lock in. Serious time. That is a propane tank I almost just launched a black hole into. That would have been unfortunate. Oh! It just pulled the... What the fuck was that? I think the tentacles actually pulled that. I think the tentacles killed me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
What the hell was that? The tentacle like pulled that thing in at like an insane speed.
That was definitely the tentacles. Shuffle perks best vote. I actually laughed so hard I started sounding like Titus KEKW.
And what was happening there at the end? I don't know if that's just a turret. Hold up now. The shuffle perk has got to be nerfed. That thing is, it's too quick. It basically just means you can't grab perks. Come on now. Also, what is going on with that? I can't decide on that ending if it's
Maybe.
I can't tell because the tentacles were so glitchy. It was so weird. Just don't take perks. That's so OP. That's too OP. The perks are like one of the only tools that, dude. Man, that's so lame though. I hate locking in this loss. That's bullshit, man. That is bullshit. Let me think for a moment. Read Yolk? What's he? He's probably just yapping. You're a baby, Dunk. If anything slightly inconvenient gets added, you always cry about it without exceptions. Learn to counter it. Maybe don't grab it. Or show the chimp reaction time you claim to have, which conveniently goes poof when it matters. The thing is, we don't even know if this is the weird, the real Yolk anymore. I think you may have sold his account because the real Yolk that I know, the Yolk that was actually legit, he had like 15 world records. He streamed. He was the real deal. That's the Yolk that I remember. Not I miss the old Yolk. Not this current Yolk. This fucking wannabe Yolk. Talking shit Yolk, but doing nothing Yolk.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
the second place Yolk. I want the real Yolk. Give me the first place Yolk. Get this guy out of my chat. This scrub. Get this scrub out of here. Why are you such a bully? What? What do you mean? I was just saying, I was expressing a concern that one of our fellow community members could be hacked. That's not bullying. That's like... That's like looking out for community members. All. Don't shit talk our representative Yolk. I miss the old Yolk, the real Yolk, the Yolk that was no joke, not the second place Yolk, the scrub Yolk. I miss Count Chocula. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, bet shop. Yeah, that's true. All right, hold on. When you guys kill me, shop is opening. That's how it's gonna work. Shop doesn't open until I die, and then I'll check the streaks and all that shit too. Man, it's one thing to try to grab a perk that is amazing and probably would have got us the win, then end up grabbing a perk instead that kills the run. Dude, that is so bullshit. That is bullshit. I don't want that. I gave the middle finger to that tablet. Ooh. Oh shit. Ow. Grab this. No, that doesn't mean I didn't greed. Making a reasonable move is not greed. What is this? What actually is this? Look at this. That's crazy. Oh no, I needed that.
Every greedy man thinks his avarice is of sound mind to the common person.
Oh wait, you guys gave me explosion immunity?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
That's another reason right there, chat. That's another reason you guys can't even remember. You're so focused on the bullshittery. You didn't even think about the fact that Kurlik contaminated the bet with a 50 sub bomb, trying to distract me. Lights were like fucking flashing in my eyes. I mean, but if you guys want to win on a unfair bet,
Dunk, are you okay?
Go ahead.
Your voice went a little crackly there for a second. It's okay to cry. You can just tell a sweat got in your eye.
Some sweat was in my eye. My pants fell off. I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. Holy shit. No wonder you guys think you're justified in your little cheating ways. No wonder. Disgusting. Wait, what is this, QZ?
To the common person.
Oh wait, you guys gave me
just
explosion?
cheering you on carrot.
Listen, we don't need a 32 seconds ago anime recap. I lived it, you piece of shit. All right, you know what? You guys are getting too cocky. Let's jump into the daily for today. Let's go where I have been performing quite well lately, into the daily run. Or
I think that's just what we call it.
It's Saturday. It's the weekend. What's something? You guys keep asking for Jenga, but I don't think you actually want Jenga because it's not. Listen, it's not the most enjoyable. It can be rough. And for you, not just for me. It's Sunday at 4 p.m. It's okay. It's technically Sunday, but it's 2:31 a.m. Holy Lance Redemption. Power words. 30 slot wand today. I haven't found a 30 slot wand ever. We could do more random location starts if you guys wanted to do a bit of that.
Do it.
Random start nightmare. Oh, that's too insane. That I don't even know if they work together, but man, that'd be insane. Random location with a new game plus coin flip. Damn, that's some spiciness. All right, random start. Dodgy says or power words with the 2-month resub. Read Yolk. What's Yolk yapping about? Is he still angry about the second place comment? Do random spawn, but the moment it turns into a normal run, surface, first 3 areas / holy mountains, you count that as a win. So doubters don't keep holding on to the hopes of you fucking up somehow, and we get to experience the struggle of getting to stability. Thoughts? I get what you're saying, but the problem is it kind of becomes kind of weird. It's like you're, you know what I mean? Like the moment you get to surface, like, oh yeah, that's a win, and then you're just like next. So we'll kind of end up in a scenario where people are like, wait, this should play it out, and other people have been like, it's already a win. You should do a run where any projectile that can start on the starter wand is banned. Random start roulette. Dude, random start roulette would be pretty spicy. How about you get to the surface, you start a new roulette bet? Yeah, that's what Yolk was saying pretty much. He's saying like, you know, the early struggle is like the spiciest part of Noita, and then at some point you kind of get, you can still die to like polymorphine, but you get like way more secure, and he's saying like just skip that part.
Crazy capacity wands from Tiny, but I can never find anything online when I search huge tiny wands.
Frog, keep looking, you'll find it. How about a challenge where you build a wand with blind veto? You take a list of spells and give them a number. We vote on, let's say, 10 to 20 numbers or however many you are comfortable with. Then you unveil what we voted for, and we build a wand with just those spells. I kind of like the random start roulette. So far, that sounded the most interesting. A run where you beat the alchemist, and from that point, you can only attack with a touch of spells. Is it possible to win with it? I mean, it depends. Can you do like a spark trigger touch of, like spark trigger and then a touch of spell? Because if so, then yes, it's definitely winnable. If you have to use just a touch of spell on the like no other spells allowed, like to not even like trigger or anything, then you could still win, but you pretty much would just walk to the very end with like Ambrosia, and then you would just Ambrosia touch of the boss. What's up, Kubi? Boss rush. Kubi's wanting some boss rush action. Spell tier list. We still need to do the perk tier list. I gotta revisit that shit. Roulette, but chat chooses your holy mountain perks. Can you please play Fungal Pain? I was only able to see the 2 YouTube videos so far because so much work. The Fungal Pain mod? How about this? I'll let you guys vote because there are quite a few options thrown out. So let me open a poll real fast. We're just gonna do a 1-minute poll. Pick the run. Random start roulette. If this gets voted in, we'll have to make the rules, but I think the rules will be something along the line of chat gets 1 veto and I get 1 veto, and whenever the run starts, we decide if we want to veto or not. Actually, we'll do 2 vetoes each, and basically you get to see my starting location, and the chat chooses if they want to keep it. I get to choose if I want to keep it. If we both agree to keep the start, then from there, we roll the roulette, and that will tell us what we have to do from that random start location. I think something like that could be fun. The other option was going to be we'll say all boss. We do an all boss chat chooses perks. That may be too rough. Because then we end up with like teleportitis or some crap, and then it just becomes like kind of a nightmare to watch. Holy Lance Redemption. I'll put it on there. I put it before. Holy Lance Run again. What is a Holy Lance Run? You have to kill all the bosses with the Holy Lance spell. That's all. Fungal Pain. That was the other one. Somebody had said it. I couldn't remember. Fungal Pain mod run. If this one wins, we'll decide on what the journey is going to be afterwards. Probably something like, I'll do like a 11 orb. 11 orb Fungal Pain run. That may be too rough. What's Fungal Pain? Fungal Pain is every time you get hit, a fungal shift takes place. So let's do 5 orb Fungal Pain mod run. How about that? 11's too scary. 2 to 3 vetoes for the choosing perks. All right, so then I could say all boss chat chooses perks. I get 2 vetoes. If you guys, okay, so here's the 4 you guys are voting for. Random start roulette. You guys will get 2 vetoes. I get 2 vetoes. Basically, what happens is we start in a random location. I ask chat, do you want this to be the start location? If they agree and I agree, then that's where it begins. We do the roulette and see what our journey is going to be. The roulette will decide on how many orbs I have to collect, how many bosses I have to kill, how many fungal shifts, all that shit. Holy Lance means I just have to. It's an all boss run, but I have to kill all the bosses with the Holy Lance as the main spell. It doesn't mean you can't use other spells. It's just like the Holy Lance needs to be the backbone of the build. So for example, normally we have the Spark Trigger as the backbone of our build. In this case, it'll be Holy Lance as the backbone. 5 orb Fungal Pain. Fungal Pain is every time you take damage, a fungal shift takes place. We will have crazy shifts on, which means that it can use any materials in the entire game can be shifted, because normal fungal shifts are a limited pool of spells. I mean, limited pool of materials. But with crazy shifts on, it means you can grab a material that is crazy rare, like Deathium, and it can swap it for like water. Pretty much any shift can take place in the game. It's just madness. All boss, so every time you take any speck of damage, a fungal shift takes place. All boss chat chooses the perk. We try to kill all bosses, which are 15 bosses in the game. While every time we come across a perk, chat gets to choose. I am allowed 2 vetoes. Means like if chat chooses a perk and I do not like it, I can veto it 2 times throughout the entire run. I'm given that option. The reason I hold 2 vetoes is not to be like, oh, that will be really difficult. Like something like Glass Cannon, I would allow to happen. It's more of like something like Teleportitis. Because Teleportitis, it would, yeah, it's like challenging, but it's also kind of like an anti-fun. It's like, okay, well, you know, it's going to not be very fun to watch where you're just getting thrown all over the place. It becomes a little bit messy. Something like Glass Cannon, though, is fun and a little bit of a challenge in the early game. Eventually it becomes so OP that it becomes easy mode, but you get the idea. The poll has begun.
Super duper.
Super duper. The poll has begun. Okay, you guys are heavily leaning towards the 5 orb Fungal Pain. That one's got me a little bit nervous, honestly, because it feels like, you know, at any moment, shit can just spiral out of control. Any moment, it's pure chaos. And I mean, I guess it makes sense that chat loves it. They are all about the chaos. 5 orbs, Fungal Pain, even a speck of damage, meaning like a little fire touches my character, fungal shifts take place. We will leave it on the same settings that we did last time. Does Fungal Pain have the 5-minute cooldown for a shift? It does not. In fact, the cooldown is 30 frames. We're going to leave it on the same cooldown we had last time, just so that people, since some people already go into it with a preconceived idea of what it was going to be, I'll try to leave it on those same settings. So basically, if you are on fire, you're probably going to get like 4 fungal shifts in like 1 moment. Yeah, it's like, yeah, is it 20 or 30 frames? I can't remember. Well, I'll look. It'll be, the settings are saved. I can tell you guys. So it looks like the 5 orb Fungal Pain run, 1. So we'll go ahead and do it on the daily run just for the fun of it. All right, so I'll give you a brief glance on what the mod is, and then I'll open the bet so you guys can be placing your bets. But the bets have to be open. I'm gonna go ahead and open it now for those people who already understand it. But if you don't understand the bet, don't place your bet. I'll just show you what it is, and then you can make your decision. I won't close it until after I have it fully explained. So here is the mod. It's called Fungal Pain. If you want to try this yourself, all you got to do is hit install mods using the workshop. And I don't know why I have all these tabs open. And you type it. Wait, what is this? Frog is Pepe now. Fungal Pain. Fungal Pain, made by the Conga Line and Sneck, apparently. Sneck contributed. So here's the mod. All you gotta do is hit subscribe, and once you've hit subscribe, it will throw it in here. Then you go to your mod settings. Our mod settings, the fungal shift cooldown is 20. This is the frames. So if you're curious, Noita is based on 60 frames a second. So 20 means it would be 1/3 of a frame. I mean, 1/3 of a second, because it's 20 frames out of 60. So basically, you can have 3 fungal shifts a second happen. So it's fungal shifts happen really quickly. We also have crazy shifts turned on so that any fungal shifts can happen. It's pure madness. Hi, Dunk. I love your streams. This message only shows up for you. Feels good, man. Will portal protection be on? We're going to keep portal protection off for the spiciness. If you guys don't know what portal protection means, this is true for all of Noita. In Noita, but below every portal, there is some teleportadium liquid. I'll show you it. In fact, if you look at the general Noita map, you'll see that. So just look at any holy mountain portal. See, there's a portal. There's always a little bit of liquid below it. If you were to empty out this liquid, the portal vanishes. Well, what this is talking about for portal protection is that it tries to make sure that teleportadium can't disappear. Because if you, and you could do this in a regular run if you want to test this out, you could shift teleportadium into any other material like water, blood, whatever. Every single portal in every one of these will vanish because it no longer has the correct material there. Could be kind of a fun challenge run for us to do one day. We have devs unintentionally did that before. So what they did is they put out an update that messed up the teleportadium. I can't remember if it each holy mountain it deleted all the liquid there, or it changed the teleportadium into another material. But the result was, the day they had put out that patch, this was years ago, is that whenever we started a brand new run, I mean, I already knew it was coming because that day I loaded it up and people were like, today's patch fucked up everything. There are no portals. And then we found out what had happened, and it was that the it's like when they added in new material, sometimes it can mess with all the other past materials. So basically we did this happened 2 separate times. I believe it was 2 separate times that we did daily runs. The challenge for the day was win. Just get a win, because we had no portals. And I really liked it. It made it feel like it was an event day in Noita, because I remember the whole chat, we were all talking strategies and stuff, where you had to basically try to find your hands on Luminous Drill, get your hands on a Luminous Drill, Black Hole, just any kind of digging. And then from there, you would start digging to Holy Mountains, and then your run could really start going. But yes, we have done those kind of runs in the past. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that no portal protection, because worst case, we won those runs in the past, so we can maybe win it anyways. It turned it into a gas. Yeah, there you go. See, Mr. A remembers. He was an old school guy. Turned it into a gas, if I remember correctly, only on the beta branch. Yeah, it was. So that's why they have a beta branch versus a main client, because they put out test patches, and sometimes something would go wrong, and so then it was only for everybody who played on the beta. But that was, I enjoyed that. I liked being part of, like, oh shit, this patch broke everything, so we have to find a way to survive in like this broken world. But yeah, see, Carney remembers too. All right, let me move this over here. So I'll show real quickly. This is not I'm gonna do the daily run, but first let me just jump into a random seed so you can see an example of how it works. This is just an example, but the bet is open. Is it cheating to make saves? The way I look at it with Noita, I mean, yes, obviously the base game doesn't want you making saves, but the reality is Noita is a massive time investment. That's one of my motivations for making videos, yapping about Noita all the time, is trying to help people save time and just get to the fun parts of Noita. But in the early days, yes, the early days can be fun, but also the early days can be super frustrating and take a lot of time. So I feel like if you're a person playing completely blind, you really, like, let's say you take no spoilers, no advice, and nothing that you're just experiencing the game, you really don't get to like the meat of what Noita is offering for several hundred hours. But not everybody has several hundred hours to spend on a game. People work, they have school, they have a life, and so that's why people take in what people consider spoilers in Noita, because it helps you. You know, you can skip pretty much, you know, 200, 300 hours of suffering and get to just more of the fun part. So basically what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it's a single player game. So if you do saves, I get it. It's because you may not have 300 hours to spare. Not everybody has that. Me, I'm a no-lifer. I'm a streamer. So I just no-life Noita. I'm always hooked on playing it. So I'm all for wasting my time on it. Okay, so here's an example. Let's let him burn us a little bit. See if I can catch fire. Come on. There you go. See these fungal shifts? Look how fast they're taking place.
You can skip decades evolving to get to the fun part of Noita with a full head of hair kappa.
So you saw how I got ignited there for a second. I was on fire for a little bit, but remember, every 20 frames, another fungal shift can take place. So what you can do, if you're in the stream and you're watching, you can just type !wand, just like Test60 just did, and it gives you a link, and this will show you everything that's going on in my current run, and it updates automatically as long as you have auto refresh should be on automatically. So look here, shifts 10 different fungal shifts took place in that little bit of time I was on fire. So we could have gotten water to Deathium if we got unlucky, and that pretty much would have just killed the run. We just would have been dead in that moment. We would have died. So that's the whole point. That's the fungal pain mod. It's pure chaos. The only way I can counter it so that I can be like, oh, I guarantee victory, is I have to treat this like a no-hit run. Just don't get hit at all. Because even it could be the very first shift that happens to you, could be the shift that just kills your run. So I treat it like a no-hit run. That's how I plan to approach this. But now you know how the rules and how it works. So ! Yes, if you believe I'm going to win. ! No, if you think I'm going to lose. I'm going to start a brand new run on the daily run. I just want to make sure you knew how it worked. So, new game. Daily run. Remember, I'm about to be closing the bets. We have to close the bets early on this one because everything gets going. I think one time, yes. Okay, I thought so. Sadly, this isn't the correct daily. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, today's daily starts with the You know too much. Let me close the bets. You know too much. Hold on. I shouldn't have let you guys see that. That's too much information. Today's daily starts with ambrosia. That's sick. Sure. What do you mean sure? It is the correct one. I didn't cheat. It's the correct one. Hey, if you don't believe me, load up your Noita right now and click daily run. Then make sure when you hit new game again, make sure it's grayed out. That's how you know your current run is the correct daily. If it's not grayed out, it puts you on the wrong daily. And you should have ambrosia, and you'll be like, ah, I see. He was not cheating. It is the daily run. Don't worry, it's gonna get shifted away instantly. I'm too quick. I'm too damn quick. Keep in mind, chat, if he takes one hit while he's holding it, it will be gone. This is true. If I take like any damage while holding a flask, it almost guarantees that thing's gonna be shifted away. I mean, yes, maybe the first shift adds more of it, but because like usually 3 or 4 shifts happen like in a second, you end up, one of them is gonna shift it away and you end up getting fucked over. All right, let's begin. Remember, it's 5 orbs. We're going for 5 orbs. So essentially, if you're a Noita player that was looking to use this run as like a learning, like maybe you're a newer player, I'll be treating this as like a vanilla run that I am insanely cautious, like a hitless run. That's the goal. Treat it like it's a hitless run, and then it's just vanilla Noita. What if I go in the entire 5 orbs without getting hit one time?
You must have enough Lamborghinis. You must
construct additional pylons.
Construct additional pylons. What's up, DJ? Hell yeah. Is there still a fungal shift limit? No limit. No fungal shift limit. The fungal pool is unlimited, meaning like it can grab materials that normally are not eligible to be fungal shifted naturally. Because obviously any material in Noita can be fungal shifted, but some of them you have to hold in a flask for it to enter into the pool. In this case, it'll do anything. Boom, bets are closed. There's no going back. I'm sorry. It's too late. It's too late. There's no turning back. That's a lot of yeses, as there should be. Just so you know, I currently have a 100% win rate on the fungal pain mod. 100%. I've never died on a fungal pain mod run. 2 for 2. I think it's actually 1 for 1, but you know, you get the idea. 100% lose rate in Power Wars. All right, that part's true. So one thing is, I do like to have a water flask to protect myself from fire, but there's no way I'm getting rid of this ambrosia. So we just have to find an extra flask as soon as possible. I didn't want the world to know. Oh, freezing liquid. I hate that because sometimes when you're pouring it out, it can be a little funky. You get a little vapor on you or something. Probably should have chose a better spot. I just want to hurry and get water material as soon as possible. In case you're curious why you would want to hold on to one of those freezing liquid ones, the flask, the Giga Chad, you know, wind streakers, what they do is they get a little bit of worm blood in the freezing liquid flask, and it will convert the whole flask over into a worm blood flask. Then they use that to get vision so they can see through walls and stuff. Bean.
Spin! 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 Spin!
What are you guys saying spin about? What got you into that mode?
Spin!
I don't know if I can watch this, it's too scary. Chad, what's gotten into you? Why are you all of a sudden screaming spin? I don't know, there was no logic to what you were doing. You kind of just were yapping. I'm sorry, man, you just gotta be logic there. You weren't asking for a fungal shift, I don't think. That would make any sense. Intentionally get hit. I think you were just spamming. I see spin, I spin. See, I knew it. I knew there was no thought. I knew you guys turned your brains off. We were bonding. No, you weren't. It's called, there's a difference in bonding and spamming. No fun allowed. Hey, have fun. Not at the expense of our sanity. I'm new here and I felt like we were bonding. No, hold on, new guy. Don't get baited by the trolls. They're trying to corrupt you. Dunk is blind to our bondage. The new guy's like, wait, hold up now. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Sometimes all you need to do is ask and the gods will hook you up. Crappy thing is, though, this is the only wand with over 180 mana. So we have to put up this missile wand so that we can use... So what we're going to do is we're going to shift this black hole to this wand. Oh, 5 degrees of spread on that thing, too. I mean, it's kind of a little rough to line up shots. Spin. Wait a second. But wait, there's more. There we go. -1 degrees of spread, 190. That's much better. So we put up this. We swap to this. Chat, shut your mouth. I swear, I will perma-mute your asses. Oh. Chat, you're pushing your luck. You're pushing your luck. For the love of God, let us bond. Party horse, no. No. Oh, there's a wand. Hold up. Remember one of the ways to tell if a wand was pre-designed by the devs? For the love of God, I can't even yap. if you're looking to see if the wand that you're currently using is a pre-designed wand by one of the devs, you throw the wand on the ground. If it doesn't rotate, it means that it was pre-designed by the devs, which was to try to remove like RNG variants in the early game. So that's why if I throw this down, it doesn't spin either. That's why that wand, that drop is not spinning. It kind of sucks though that they don't spin. I don't think it was intentional. I think the devs just forgot to, on the pre-designed wands, to attach the component that makes it spin. But I don't know. Maybe it was intentional. What do I know? But the point is, the spinning helps draw attention to the wand normally, so you can more clearly see it. But when it's not spinning, it's like kind of hides with the environment. Don't the starter wands spin? So the starter wands are one of the only ones that, even though they're pre-designed by the devs, they do spin. But the first zone pre-designed wands, they definitely don't. And there may be a couple other pre-designed. Basically, the wands that spawn in a zone. If you're starting with the wand, or I think some of the quest wands may still spin. And those technically, I guess, are kind of pre-designed. How are we gonna... Another ambrosia. You know me. I'll take double ambrosia flasks. So we can make a interesting move right now. What we can do is we can actually go to the portal early. Chat, for the love of God. You gotta chill. You're about to perma-send Dunkbot into mute territory for my sanity. Jesus. You have already played that in the last 5 minutes. Somebody said they only did it 91 times. So what I was thinking, since we got that early black hole but we can't use it yet. Oh, wait, hold up. I got small distraction. We have a shop. That's kind of interesting. But we don't want to go spending money yet because we don't know what the mountain has to offer. That almost hit me. Two things almost hit me, in fact. So what I was thinking is we push to this shop early. Don't worry, we're not done adventuring in the first zone. But remember I said that I got this wand that can fire black holes. Like that. And so what we can do... Check what's offered in the shop. Be very disappointed that I don't like any of it. Ooh, this is huge for the no hit, well, pretty much no hit for this this challenge we're doing here, because fire immunity will keep us from getting rigged. What? It's not broken, I can guarantee you. I've already had to hear it 5,000 times a day. So what I can do, I'm not actually going to try to piss off the gods. I'd rather not deal with... oops, going to nudge that back over. I actually don't want to have to fight Steve because it's kind of risky for when you're trying to do essentially a no-hit run so that you don't take any fungal shifts. But this here has -1 degree spread, so it's pretty accurate. But every once in a while I do mess up the black hole shot. So we're going to be shooting our black holes in such a way that we are digging around the trigger points for the boss, or for the shopkeeper. Oh my god. was a bad shot by me. I fucked that one up. You're supposed to do it more at an angle. Oh well, so we had to waste a black hole for that one. So we have that path. Then I go over here, I grab this refresh, gives us another 3. In fact, hold up. Dude, none of these are... How are they so bad? 4.3. I can have a 0.04 improvement. Wow, 0.0. That was a misclick. Alright, let's hope that I don't misclick again. Actually, now that that happens, I'm a little nervous because I'm like, So we actually need another charge because I wasted my extra charge that was supposed to be used to get the black hole. Oh my god! What the fuck is he doing? He's camping. But it's fine. We can do the same trick that we just did, which gives us an easy path to the previous zone. We do that on the next mountain as well, and we can get back up without too much issue. We just will have to, you know, at some point get some refreshes to our black holes. That or just get an alpha or a gamma or something, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We know that heart's there. I'll, at some point, find a way to refresh the black holes. Or speed it up, actually. Speeding up would be very nice. Acid balls. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not thinking with balls, am I? You gotta be thinking with balls. I don't have to wait. I was thinking I was gonna have to wait till we go to the next mountain or we come across a refresh. But chat's thinking with balls. I'm a little nervous about these balls though, because sometimes you do get a little bit of acid on your feet. In case you're curious about this spot of digging out without angering the gods, I do have a video and there's an image that kind of shows how to dig this route. If you type !HILM in the chat, stands for Holy Mountain. There's a video that talks about angering the gods, talks about other stuff in it too, but we'll kind of, at some point in the video, it touches on that, and the image just shows you the spots to avoid. Alright, let's
I really wish
this.
you guys could see this guy right now.
Ah,
He is
oh my god.
Launched in sweat.
Spin.
Yay. We got it. Always trolling. I bought up a lot of that shop. The reason I was willing to spend so much money is because now I'm like, okay, well, I know what the next shop had to offer. So the trap for this actually fell through the ground. You can see that it's missing right there, and then it's chilling down there. Goofy. And I know I'm fire immune, but I still spray my water on my character all the time. I can't. Ooh, baby, that's a big find right there. That's actually huge. Here's what we can do. We go spark trigger into a multicast of some kind, heavy spread to speed it up, and even horizontal path, 8 damage added to both of these. And that becomes our new main wand. So the advantage to going to those early mountains just means like you get significantly more damage. The area is pretty much balanced around having the starting loots, so enemies become a little bit of a joke once you've done some wand building. If you take damage while polyed, does it shift? I don't know on that one. Depends on how thorough Congo was. I don't intend to test that.
Do it.
Basically... Son of a bitch! We suffer for you guys, damn it. I wasn't paying attention that that was actually explosive, but I wasn't even aiming for it anyways. I was aiming around the corner, my trigger hit the ground, and the horizontal movement of the spitter bolt horizontally moved into the canister and just fucking detonated. Well, boom! Oh, I gotta stay no hit, don't get hits. I wonder how many, did it just do a single shift? Yeah, okay. So it only counted as one, luckily. Since it only does one instance of damage, it makes sense. A little scary.
Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin.
I was getting ready to pause and mute the goddamn thing. You pain in the ass. Okay, listen, chat. You did this to yourselves. And when you'll get unmuted, I don't know. When you stop being a pain in the ass. Sit in silence and think about what you did. Go into the corner. Think about what you've done. I went to pause to do that, and then all of a sudden I realized there's a dude right in front of me, so then I unpaused and then immediately got tapped. Hit by him. See, these guys right here only do fire damage. So, I'm fire immune, nothing to worry about. Except for the fact that they bleed lava. A little scary there. That was stupid of me. I was just tired of waiting around and tried to rush it, and one of the tiny pieces of gunpowder exploded on me. All right, so I think that's shift number 3, I think. Luckily, so far, it hasn't been anything life-ruining as far as I can tell. Okay, I ran out of levitation there as I... That was the big fly, the one that does both projectile and fire damage. Nice catch. Yeah, I went to levitate over it and my levitation ran out. Because I was actually looking at what chat was talking about, which is it looks like our levitation material, what gives it the graphic that it does has changed colors. It's now currently a pink or purplish kind of levitation trail. What's this color of slimy meat? And it stains the ground. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that it's stained in the ground. Huh. Yeah, I've never had this fungal shift before. What? Divine ground. That was unlucky. It was just unfortunate timing. Huh, I want to get to that wand if I can. Oh boy, oh boy. Dude, they sandwiched me so perfectly. Oh my gosh, my water shifted away. Oh, come on. I saw this acid guys, okay, I'm gonna go this way. This dude leapt up, I was like, oh my god. That was a lot of shifts right there. How many just took place? We lost water. Wait! Water to polymorphine cloud?
On the one hand, at least it evaporates eventually.
Wait.
On the other hand, Leviathan Omegalo.
You just hit me through the fucking wall? I like leapt over here.
This was 5 orbs,
I was
not
like, okay,
all
I'll be
boss. I
fine.
am stupid
Just
again.
fucking smack me through the wall. Yeah, this is 5 orbs. If it was all boss, we had to go to the lava. To the Leviathan. Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do. We'd have to just wait for all the gas to evaporate. I don't know. Slime. I guess slime is our new staining liquid. Oh, come on, man. Fucking shot off a little speck, a little bullet. Yeah, that's what we needed. Some plasma. That'll help us out. Oh! These guys are like torture for this, like, just no-hit kind of like trying to not get hit at all. They always get off like a little speck of a shot. Oh, 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 oh! There's a guy invising all the fucking flies! Fuck off! There's a nest over there and a dude was just sitting there invising them as they were spawning in. Dude, the shifts are racking up like crazy now. I think I should have just not went to fungal. I mean, usually when I'm doing no-hit runs for the achievement, I'm like, hell no to fungal. But then for this one, I was like, yeah, I kind of want the resources of it. Oh! There's some toxic sludge in that crap. We've had a few fungal shifts. There was some gas under the chest. Some polymorphine gas. What the fuck? So what we're gonna do is we're going to empty out a tiny bit of telly right there. Then we're gonna put a good chunk of slime right here. Then we're going to jump into the slime. Hopefully stabilizing most of our unstable. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Nothing to see here.
Can you please throw for content?
Never. Oh, yes! Woo! Reddit, we did it! So this means... I wonder, how fast can one person actually be? I mean, I am pretty god tier fast. Hold up. Hold up. You're not fast enough? Let me show you. Let me show you. God damn it. Okay, so maybe I wasn't quite fast enough. Sick. Hey, got a little something. Little slurpage. Dice is nice, though gas fire is actually not bad in this kind of hitless thing. Shit. Also, yeah, read Lasias. What do you say? You have teleportadium. This is true. We could just hilly back up. I thought I was just going to be a badass, though, and explain. I can show you, I guess, rather than explain. Maybe I can show you. Let's see. Yeah, I think that should work. Where's the one with the triplicates? Grab that, toss these. Grab that. I'm going to, I guess, refresh now. Dice is nice. And then, oh my god, I should have grabbed gas fire. Fuck. I just thought I could greed for that, man. I just greeded. The gas fire would have been nice. I know mistakes were made, and it's all your fault, chat. Just think, if you weren't here, I wouldn't have messed that up. I do not accept your apology. Oop.
Okay, well there goes the Poly Cloud Solution 07.
Oh, shit. That'd have been so nice. Why didn't the dice proc? It's supposed to work 100% of the time. Damn, that would have been real nice. I should have just grabbed the gas fire. I shouldn't have risked it. Shouldn't have gambled. Just the gamba is so tempting. Dude, what the fuck is with these? This path is terrible. But what I was trying to do, hopefully I pull it off first time, is I wanted these extra wands up here, but I was full. I mean, they're not really a big deal, but my inventory was full. So my thinking was that I would shoot a telly, jump into the portal, and drop my wand. But the thing is, you have to hit it kind of, especially if it has the bounce, sparkly bounce.
Unmute this dunk, unmute this dunk, unmute this dunk, unmute this dunk, unmute.
Jesus Christ, Charles. When you hit it, it's got to not hit like, it needs to not hit twice.
It was really nice to see the chat scream at you about the poly gas, only for you to ignore them laughing face.
I wonder. If I just had more space, that's the issue. There's just not enough space. If I had like an empty space I could shoot up into. You see that? You have to be real quick. No! That was way too slow on that one. I dropped the wrong wand anyways, but you get the idea.
You won't believe how many people were trying to use Anted to get your attention about poly gas.
Yeah, but it's worth it to not have to hear them yapping right now, because they've been a pain in the ass all day. don't know why. Like, for some reason, that's why I was like, are these bots or something? Because you guys just kept spamming the same message. I was like, saw people just typing the same message over and over. I was like, what the fuck? I had to mute their asses. I'm telling you, it can be done. Maybe the angle I'm taking is bad though. It can be done. Chat, please, come on, no autographs. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Come on, I set my world records just like any other person.
Speen.
One world record at a time.
Just kidding. Or am I? Speen. Speen. Speen.
Shut your mouth, Gooba.
Speen.
In case you're curious, you should never really be doing that with Spark Bolt. It's really unnecessary. But a spell that is really good at doing that little thing I was just trying to do in the hard way is return.
I really wish you guys
It is one of the ways that return is useful. Return, you can cast it and it doesn't pull you back for like 5 seconds. So then you just cast it, jump in the portal, drop whatever wands you need, and then it pulls you back out. Easy peasy. But we were just having fun with it. It's no biggie.
DunkOrSlam.
What did you? I just get called a baka? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? And you know what? For now, I'm unmuting it for now. If you misbehave, you'll go back into the Shadow Realm. Be good, chat. Hey, no, no, no. They're pushing it, aren't they? They're pushing it. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Boom! Anything is possible. Oh my god, I got another shift. That little bastard. Oh, time to farm some worms. Oh! Son of a bitch. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, that was a series of really bad events. I was like, everywhere, hit. I was like panicking. What? There was something in the worm blood that poisoned me. It was contaminated worm blood. There was some poison in there? Fuck. What madness? Explosive, explosive, explosive. Black hole. He's attempting the alchemist, exactly. So now we can get around really easily. That was the reason I did it, because I only had one black hole. Oh my gosh. That was kind of shit. The explosions are giving off this crap that can damage me. Wait, what the? Oh shit. Well, there's an example of what we were talking about. This is an actual, like, you can change the visuals on these portals. This is something that you can do in vanilla Noita without any mods. You can change it to whatever color of another material. So for example, this ambrosia is orange. You can change the visuals of the portal, these particles, into this orange color. I don't know what color this one is though. I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, is it sand? Oh, chat's saying it's sand, I think. Yeah, they're saying it's urine. You could actually change it to urine. Probably wouldn't be that hard to do. But yeah, it's just purely visual. Now, if the devs embraced that and made it where if you did that shift, then it, like, you jumped into a portal and it led you another place, that would be awesome. But I don't know of anything like that. Oh my gosh. Keep chipping away at my health. Oh, my levitation has changed. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's what I said. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Spin.
I didn't see it. Two hits. At the start, I will treat this as a no-hit run. Dunk now. Teleport. Go brrrr. Whoa, something's lagging like crazy. Is it the lava? Well, that would explain it. Lava has turned into something very fucking laggy. Conga says that'll do it. Basically, we want to get away from all that lava. I mean, I'm trying to do no hit. It's just keep getting hit by. I mean, because the true way I would do a no hit is I would also leave zones really early. I'm doing no hit, but just not leaving a zone necessarily early. Oh my god, unload that zone, please. Well, it's a little rough. Stream is dead. It's alive. It's just that fungal shift is rough. What we're probably gonna do is we'll try to not. Why it lags like that? Lava got transformed into a fungus material, meaning every pixel of lava turned into like an active growing plant material. And so, yeah, that's thousands and thousands of pixels into plants. It's some bullshit. But finally, we're far enough away from it that it unloaded the area, and we're gonna try to avoid that area like the plague. Yeah, the kolmi fight. Oh my god, that kolmi fight is going to suck. So all we've done here is we've thrown lots of explosives on one trigger. Now it's got an explosive box, we got these triggers, all that. If you're curious why I put a spark bolt after each crystal, it's because it's a crystal trigger. It means that it fires off the next thing. So I had to put filler projectiles in between. The last one doesn't need a filler because it's the last spot. And the black hole is there to make these detonate instantly, because normally they'll just sit there whenever I cast them. I need something to blow them up. This looks kind of dangerous. I may take a speck of damage or two. You'll shift again way before you get to kolmi. You think so? I hope so. But the idea is the one that I'm going to shoot is going to have tons of explosives and a black hole. Damn it, we didn't quite... Ooh, we didn't get him on the first shot. Shot number 2. Ow. Son of a bitch. That last one didn't actually hit me, did it? There we go.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
So I can get rid of the explosives. I can grab... I'll grab all of these. There's actually a lot of gold on the ground. Free gold, boys. So this wand here is going to become our main damage wand now. Probably don't even need the speed up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's our main damage wand. And then speed up, black hole. And remember, when you have Tau, Tau copies the 2 following spells. So by putting the speed up behind the Tau, you only get the speed up 1 time and the black hole 1 time. You cast it, that's a 1-time speed up a black hole. I don't know why I piss off the gods, I totally forgot I hadn't. And then if you put the speed up here, speed up in the second slot will do double speed up. It will cast the speed up in this spot, and it will put the speed up here as well. It's kind of a little bit funky, I know, but yeah, so if you're ever looking to get double speed ups, put it after the Tau, then put the black hole. When you cast it, much faster black hole. It's like wrapping it essentially, or I don't know how you want to look at it. Alright, so I'm going to leave this one alive. I don't want to deal with the big Steve anytime soon. But everything else should be looking good. I messed up my daily. Is there any way I can replay it? It's not too hard to like trick the system if you want to know the secret. All you do is if you just open up a random run and you have your replay recorder turned on, you hit F11 and then hit open GIF directory. Hopefully you've saved at least one GIF before. That way it'll take you to the right spot. Essentially you have to navigate to this Nala Games Noita folder. And once you're here, I mean, you don't have to do it through this method. Just if you know how to get to this folder, that also works. Go to save 00. Around this time, you want to close Noita to make sure that it does it has properly updated. Let's see. It should be. Is it persistent? No, it's under stats. Last daily run played. So when you open that up, this should be the seed of the last daily run you played. And you can literally just modify the number or even delete the file, whatever. What I tend to do is I tend to just like, you know, change it to like this and then just hit save. And obviously that isn't because all it's doing is whenever you save it and then you open up Noita and you go to click daily run, it says, oh wait, this is the daily run seed. This is the last daily run seed that you've played. Is it the same? If so, you can't play. Let me move that there. Nice, he just admitted he's cheating. What? Somebody asked how to do that. Am I supposed to tell him no? Hey, some people deserve, sometimes like the daily run can bug out or, you know, not everybody has 1 billion hours to spend on Noita. He deserves another, if they choose to, they deserve another shot at the daily run. Like a daily run purists over in the chat. There's number 3. We're supposed to do a 5-orb run. Gonna be a little bit of lag over here, I think. Ooh, mistake. It should be. I regret this. Hello, gang. I love my wife. Tristanus, you doing all right over there? What's the true infinite HP? Latali knows. It was. It's like he always says it in scientific notation. I forget it. Wait, what? This is what the new guy. Come on. That's why he said I love my wife. Deathman says I love your wife too, Drystanis. Well, at least you know you can talk Noita with your wife's boyfriend, so that's pretty cool. Come on, get me out of here. 4 orbs, little bit of lag. Alright, we're getting away from the lag, I think. Oh, crap. What's causing so much lag? We had the lava do a fungal shift into one of the, like, plant-growing funguses. So basically, every pixel of lava is some kind of plant. And there are thousands and thousands of pixels of lava there. So that's, yeah, it's a lot. Earlier we walked near it and it did this too. After a little bit it kind of resolved itself. I'm hoping that's the same thing here. I think what's happening is the moment that it's unloading a huge amount of that area, it lags the game up the most right before, yeah, see, right before it says, oh, you're outside the zone. And then apparently now I'm loading in another area. Maybe I got too close to something. Oh, we're good. We're good. Catheterized Eye says it's saving to memory, so it lags. There you go. He seems to know what he's talking about. Definitely lags. There's no doubt about that. Why is the portal so cool looking? There must have been a spark shift. A lot of the sparks in Noita, if they shift, they change the visuals. They change the visuals on stuff. There's the portal. The portal particles are one of the spark shifts. And then you can actually even change the color of some electricity in Noita. There's electricity. If you look at our levitation, see our levitation. A little bit crazy. Levitation, though, isn't a spark shift. That's that liquid smoke stuff.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
There it is. We got the 5 orbs. Now we just got to get a win. Can you please stand in the same toxic sludge for about 10 seconds for some spice? Is it not spicy enough? It's crazy, man. Oh, we have enough dangers. We haven't even gotten to the jungle yet. Oh shit. Kinda crazy looking. That one looks kind of cool, right? The white road portal. Okay, wait, what now? The what portal? Excuse me? It is kind of trippy, isn't it? Like if you stare at it, like it's kind of mesmerizing. Pretty cool. Let's go over here. Oh, come on. The particles hit me. Boo. Ground to sand, spark bolts. What is... It's still sand. I know, you're shocked. Oops, I didn't mean to put that up there. Should go there. Imagine having gas fire now. I know. It was such a greedy move, grabbing the dice instead of gas fire. My greed. That one would not have been gas fire saving. Screw that money. We don't need it. Thought that was a healer. I said, what? I'm sandwiched. Dude. I'm taking a lot of hits right now. We gotta consider getting a little bit more cheesy. A little bit more dangerously cheesy. Oh, what the? Broken wand. And the broken wand animation was kind of cool too. Huh. Do something funny? Oh, because you're saying poison, please. That's mean. You're rooting for poison to kill me? Let me see. Is there any perk I want here? Not really. I was not paying attention. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do there. No way. I jumped right into it. And we're off. Wait, did we check what was in the mountain for spells? I feel like there was nothing interesting. Okay. Yeah, we've taken a couple hits. Just a couple. We're fine. Shake it off. I think we're in okay shape. Alright, the explosions are leading to wax. What hit me? Some poison of some kind. Tempted says just die already. Mega says we're at 41 shifts. I am not going to eat that wax. I actually don't know if the wax has an effect on me. Alright, surely we'll be fine, right? Yeah. Wax molten is a material. Okay, so there is melted wax. Huh. Guess because I don't really see the wax that often. Didn't even know it. Wow, you know what sucks about this is we actually needed that castellet removal that I threw in the mountain. Heading back for it. Oh my god. What's up, Lonelier? Wait, what's happening? Ew! I just took a ton. What? It keeps happening. It's like I can't get by that area without my character getting sick. The fuck? Must have been some gas in the ceiling. Check this shit out. Toss that. This down. This. Boom, boom, boom. It may need to be a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That up. And we're not going to do anything with this, I don't think. How does this look? I didn't wrap. Fuck. Damn, in that case it needs to be a triple. Alright, how about this? It's a 5 cast. Oh, that's terrible. I grab the triple from this. Move that away. Wrap with this. How are we looking? Really goofy, but it'll work. All the goofiness. Woo! Can you use a dig blast? Yeah. It would have been 0.25, 0.17. So it'll have 0.06. I want to do 2 dig blasts. Chat, shut your mouth. I will mute you guys again. I swear I'll do it. Where the hell's the audio shit? For the love of God. I don't know what's gotten into you guys today. You're in a spammy mood. Volpic says, you assholes. You feel Speen has been shifted into annoyance. It definitely has today. Chet is in a full-on spammy mood with the Speen today. I don't know what occurred to get them there, but they are definitely feeling it. We can use the orbit arc with the music notes if we wanted. Could be kind of crazy.
Honey spin, 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 honey spin.
Right as I got to the skip, it ended. What's next? Anti-speen measures? Maybe. I don't know, Dirty. Maybe I'm too frisky with it. See a goose stuff all over again. Rolling this. Ooh, rolling the spells could be kind of fun. We are not grabbing that stuff. You know what? We're feeling frisky. I'm not feeling that frisky. You're crazy. I do have explosion immunity. That's why I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. Ow. There was a damn plasma beam. What? Hold up. Something's happening. Something's happening. What's going on? I have food poisoning?
Supine.
Poo gas? There's shit gas everywhere? Gate opener? Hitless my ass? Not that. What if I killed him? That beam right there has screwed me so many times. Jesus. I was so busy looking for these gas particles that apparently are messing me up. Oh, I think I could see some. But what's causing them? Oh no. Oh my gosh. It keeps going up. Oh. It's not stopping. I don't know how to get off me. Dude. I don't have any liquids left to... It's no way. It just keeps resetting. Do you see it? Do you see the thing? Oh my god. It's not stopping. It's just like the air has shifted. What the fuck?
This is glorious.
I have nothing to wash off the damage. So it just like was just resetting over and over and over.
All right, I take it back. I am satisfied now. Thank you, Dunk.
Oh my god, get your ass back here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh. That was getting really bad.
Did we reach 4-digit shifts, chat? Yeah.
Any moment, a Deathium could have got thrown on my character and I just would have died.
This is the content we came here to see. Good
that
job,
spiraled so quick. Whew, my asshole clenched. I was fucking scared. It was just shift, 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 shift. And the problem is, if you're curious why it's so scary, is that, and this is in normal Noita, whenever a fungal shift takes place, let's say that let's say you have water and you have lava. And a fungal shift takes place and it removes water from your world and it replaces it with an extra form of lava.
Go and watch the VOD. That was awesome.
Yeah. Well, when it replaces it with that lava, it means it made a new material. It made lava 2, lava transformed, right?
This emote would fit really well now.
Wait, which emote? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to see what Curluck, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Roel, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. So when it deletes water and replaces it with lava transformed or lava 2, to help you piece together the fungal shift that took place, what it does is it throws a couple pixels of the new material that's been created, which new can mean like it's an already existing material, but it's been like duplicated. It throws a couple pixels on your character. This is very dangerous, especially in this fungal pain mod, because if it was to be like, oh, I don't know, something obscure like wax. Wax has been deleted from your world and replaced with Deathium. You'd say, oh, that's fine though, because I never see wax anyways. Why would I be scared of Deathium? But it's still, the Deathium is the new material. Deathium transformed is the new material. So it's gonna throw a couple pixels of Deathium on top of your character, which will essentially insta-kill you most of the time, unless you get lucky and somehow don't get touched by the pixels. Another example would be a more common one that you would see like in your regular runs, is if like, let's say that you were trying to, you did a shift with trying to get rid of polymorphine. You're holding a flask of polymorphine. You're like, hopefully it gets rid of it. And it's like, oh, instead lava is deleted and lava has been replaced with polymorphine. That means you have another form of polymorphine. It's going to throw a couple pixels of the new polymorphine on top of your character. So that's why sometimes when you're holding you're not even holding anything, maybe you're just doing a fungal shift and all of a sudden you just get polymorphed. It's because somehow there's an extra polymorphine in your world and you got hit by a little sprinkle of the new material. Not somehow, it just means you basically, it's purely just a random fungal shift. Just RNG fucked you on that one, I guess. It can happen though. Yeah, we can do some more Noita Twitch integration if you guys want. I'll let you guys decide what's the next Noita move. In case you were wondering, the monstrous powder came from explosion smoke. No wonder. Like, okay, if anybody doesn't, if you're newer, it may be a little confusing, but there is a very rare material in Noita called monstrous powder. It is a powder that spawns bosses. It's really rare, you almost never see it. But because we were playing the fungal pain mod, where every time I took a little tick, even a speck of damage, it would hit me with a random shift. Well, I was getting hit with constant damage because I didn't have any materials left to wash off the poison that was on my character. So I was covered in poison, and it was just like fungal shift over and over. Well, something got replaced. He said explosion, something explosion smoke or some shit got replaced with monstrous powder. So that essentially meant every time an explosion happened, it was spawning bosses, and the bosses shoot explosions, which was spawning more bosses. That's why I just started to run, because I could see them spawning in like really fast. I didn't know what to do, so I just was running from them. Okay, so the next Noita run is going to be, after I lock this in, let me lock it in. Oh, I forgot we have no sound. I was like, I can't hear anything. Wait. Ah, the victory music. Don't fucking start with me, damn it. Chat, do you want to go back in? Chat, you're about to go back in the Shadow Realm. You should rewatch those last 3 minutes. Okay, let's do it. I want to see those last couple minutes back. What? Hold up. Something's happening. What's going on? I have food poisoning? Jump ahead. If I kill them. Don't be surprised. No.
Speed.
This is when it started to get real bad. Oh. It's not stopping. I don't know how to get off me. If you look, I was going through my flask like crazy, trying to find a way to like get it off of me. Eventually I just spiked one into the wall, hoping that it would turn into a material that could wash off the stains. I think it actually turned into poison or some shit right as I threw it into the wall. You can see my desperation. It's not stopping. I don't know how to get off me. Right now. Watch this. Dude. I don't have any liquids left to... Actually, yeah, I do want to see the chat. No way. It just keeps resetting. Do you see it? Do you see the thing? Oh my god. So yes, you can see all these bosses start spawning in. That's the monstrous powder. Chat was just time to speed run as fast as like, get the fuck out of there. This is busted. Yeah, this was real bad. Yeah, doubters must have gotten super excited. It's just like the air has shifted. What the fuck? Woo! All because you took fungal colony? Yeah, I think that was where it all fucked up, was taking fungal colony. I was just waiting for everything to explode. Yeah, it got real bad. I fucked up. Do you still cringe when hearing your own voice? Like everybody else, are you used to it? I'm kind of used to it now. I still don't like, you know, want to have to hear myself talking, but it does. I'm pretty numb to it. Off the damn. So it just like was just resetting over and over and over. So then we calmed down for a moment. I'm not sure what caused it to pop off right here. Oh yeah, it was that the fight begins. I hit him a little bit. Oh, I can see it better now. I can see it. Because I was in panic mode, I wasn't paying attention. But whenever he shoots off those explosives, when they explode, when these fireballs and stuff explode, or like expire out or whatever, all this dark, this is normally smoke, but in this case, I think it turned into, you guys said like shit gas? Was this nauseating gas? It was poo powder? It was something weird. It's some shit poisonous stuff. So then when I touched it, boom, it instantly hit me with both the poison and the sickness effect. And that's when I was like, oh crap. And it only got worse. The whole arena started to kind of like get filled with that crap. Oh my god, get your ass back here. Fucking Duke over here. Go to the dark sun after this. This asshole trying to get us killed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I actually thought I was gonna die. Can you hear the music resetting? It's because it's doing the fungal shifts over and over. Every time it's doing the fungal shift, it's trying to play the fungal shift like little chime or whatever, but it's going shift, 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 shift. In that little fight right there, I think we got like 20 or 30 shifts within like 5 or 10 seconds. It was just doing it over and over. The even fully zoomed out, it takes 3 screenshots to show all the shifts. Thank you, Smid, for pulling it up, because if you try to go to only once, oh my god. If you try to go to only once, it will just lag to hell, I'd imagine. Can I even, let's see if I open image in new tab, can I zoom on it pretty well? Oh man. It was a lot of shifts. It was a lot of shifts. Take a world record from Yolk? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Oil, swamp, and peat had been shifted to poo gas. So whenever you damaged or killed a mechanical enemy, it was releasing clouds of poo gas. There are some other things, including, I think, fire were shifted to poo gas. There's a lot of shit gas. Why is Dunk so convinced only ones is lagging? Is it not? Let me check. Because last time we did this, whenever we got to like 100 shifts, whenever I went to open the page, it would just like freeze up. But I'm not sure if there's been any changes since then. Let's see. Oh, actually, what the fuck? It was smooth. Not bad. Yeah, they fixed it. Okay, so I didn't even know Test 60 had made changes to it. I mean, I knew he made changes, but I didn't know it fixed that specifically. Can I see where the hell does this... Where does this gas originate? Nauseating gas, metal dust and fire to nauseating gas. And then... Oh, look at that one. Yeah, smoke to monstrous powder. That's probably one of the worst shifts you could get. It's not the worst, because obviously there's ones that can insta-kill you. But that one's pretty bad. Smoke. Basically, that means where there should be smoke, bosses will spawn instead. All right, let's do a little bit more Twitch integration, I guess. I'm in a Twitch integration mood, as long as you guys are down. You guys are always down for some Twitch integration, I think. That was the daily run today, though. So if you end up playing today's daily run, the first zone had some great resources. There was a spark trigger, a black hole, and at least 2 hearts. Plus, there's the orb heart if you want to grab that. So you could potentially get three hearts in the beginning of the daily run, pretty easy. Then from there, like, the rest of the run just, you know, kind of rolled off of that. It was a good one today. The early game, at least. I can't say too much about the late game since I just sprinted past everything in the final couple levels. But today's daily is worth it. And today's daily starts with Ambrosia. Yeah, exactly, Forsyth. He says Ambrosia start and Ambrosia in the first zone as well. So double Ambrosias. That was a lot of fun. What a great stream today. Well, we're not done yet. We're still going. We're going to be playing some Noita Twitch integration. Let me turn it on right now so you guys don't get too bored. Our current range that we're set on is still 18 to 26, which I haven't got a win on today. Let's continue the chaos power words. Oh, section. I mean, mentally, I am not prepared for some power words right now. That's why we asked for power words first. But then I'd be exhausted by now. I voted yes on the last 63 bets, and the highest I've had is a 4 streak. He's telling lies. This is misinformation. Don't fall for the anti-yes betting propaganda that the chat wants you to fall for. Mods. Start a new game. Let's go. Was the run a win? Yes, and actually I'm glad you said that. I'll check the streaks right after we do this little... We're doing a bit of warm-ups right now for Twitch integration. Gotta check those streaks. Ooh, an acid potion. I'd like to get a win right off the bat while I'm getting back in Twitch integration mode. Let me just grab... Oop, oop, oop. Mr. Brain, I don't believe these lies. I feel like you guys never get punished for the heart vote. Like, all it takes is me finding a heart, and then it just... Such a massive change. But instead, I never find it. Come on. It's a calculated risk. I think your guy's calculator is broken. And my RNG is broken. For a moment, you got your hopes up, didn't you? You're like, yes, we got him. Sometimes I like to just play with your heart. Just get your hopes up. Just to taunt you. Wasn't even close. Easy. Chainsaws. Oh, you know what we could do? Boomerang spells? Oh my gosh, I keep misclicking. Move the chainsaws here. What happens is Boomerang actually adds a lifetime as well as damage. So now my chainsaws, you can't see them very well, but they become like a ranged projectile. So we can just shred enemies in like 2 seconds. It's hard, it looks like they're just dying to nothing, I know, but it's the chainsaws. Come on. Dunk, you give love a bad name? Wait, what? You singing to me right now? You know, I'm just moving on, man. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Damn it. I'm going with the minion. I mean, I'm going with the reroll. Screw the minion. Reroll again. Okay, these were all terrible. Ooh, that one was painful. That one was painful. Just shredding. See, I think you guys messed up because you had me play the fungal pain mod, meaning I just not supposed to get hit at all. So now when I'm loading up Twitch integration, I mean, this is easy mode. Except for the fact that I just injured. Sometimes you injure yourself because you forget what it's like, you know, to feel pain. And then after you get hit, you're like, oh, okay. Because chat just not doing they're just not doing their job. It's your job to injure me. No problem, no problem. Just calm down, Johnny Cash. Steve Gang? You see, I got the boomerang chainsaw, so Steve Gang is kind of a joke. It's a kind of a joke. Bring him on. Bring on Big Steve. I don't care about him. Not afraid of him. Okay, I may be a little bit afraid of that huge clump of Steves. Keep in mind, this is just the power of the boomerang perk. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you motherfuckers! I was in the middle of something, you pieces of shit! God damn it. It was just a warm-up. I would have been fine. Chat took the wand out of my hands and then the chainsaw just ripped me apart, but I was in the middle of something. Explain what happened. Chat, so when you grab the boomerang perk, it adds lifetime to your projectiles and it adds damage. So I was literally, chainsaws were flying out of my wand, just murdering these Steves. That's how I was, oh well, it's kind of bugged now so I can't see the replay. So that's how I was just sitting there killing them. But when I was getting close to killing the final one, chat voted for a thing that makes my wand, it gets pulled out of my hands and it can attack me. So the way I counter is I need to put the wand away. But if I put the wand away, I would have died to Steve. So I tried to really quickly finish off that boss before the wand attacked me, but he didn't die fast enough, and then the wand came out of my hands and then just chainsawed me in the face. It happened so quick, it was just like death. Turn sounds back on. Chat's been bad today. It has been very bad. He's been spamming sounds the whole time. I'm like, are these fucking bots?
You will not hold us back for long. Ugu, ugu.
Wait, how did I die to acid? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, did it pull... When it pulled the wand, you threw the flash? Keep in mind, this is just the power of the boomerang perk. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you motherfuckers! I can't remember if whenever it pulls the wands out of my hands, if it goes to a flash spot or... Panic through? No, no. Yeah, I think Sluck is right. Maybe there's a mouse glitch. Maybe. It wasn't even us. It was still you guys. It was still you guys because the point is, you can watch the replay. My wand was about to be ripped out of my hands. I didn't even think I swapped fast enough. I may have swapped to my acid flask fast enough. Let's see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you motherfucker. Wait, what? This is just the power of the boomerang perk. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you motherfucker. No, it was you guys. You can see it. Watch it. So I'm shooting at him. I'm shooting. Just chilling. Doing my thing. And whenever it pulls the wand out of my hands, for some reason, it slides me. You see that? What the fuck was that? It literally grabs the wand out of my hand and fucks me over with the flask and then places it on the second slot. What? I'm guessing what it did was it was grabbing the wand out of me. I mean, out of my character. I thought it shifted it over to the right one, to like your next wand. But instead it shifted me back one, which back one is the acid flask. So it shifted, it's like, oh, you dropped your wand, here's an acid flask. And since I'm in the middle of firing my wand, it jumped to my acid flask and it was like, oh, fire the acid flask. And it spiked it, which is bullshit. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. So much coping? That's not cope! You can watch the replay. I literally just explained to you. It would not be a scroll wheel gamer moment. Okay, chat, use your brain. If it was a scroll wheel gamer moment, you would see me swap away from the wand and accidentally do something. But the wand disappears from the inventory right as the flask disappears from the inventory and it jumps to wand number 2. Not a scroll wheel moment. Fucked over by Twitch integration. All right, let me put up the dark chocolate cashews. I got the energy I need. I'm locked in. We got the performance enhancing cashews, the PECCs. We're loaded up on PECCs. I think what happened is you tried to kill the boss before it took your wand, but you were too late, so you instinctively swapped to your flask and threw it. But then when you tried to switch back to your wand, it went to wand 2 right before you died. If that happened, it would have to be frame perfect. You know what I mean? Because didn't you see? It literally goes this spot, it ends up here, all like in the exact moment. You did a frame perfect death earlier? That is true. That is true. That was some bullshit too. There's been some really questionable deaths. I die equals bullshit? No. That's not true. Earlier, we had a death that you guys couldn't even explain if you tried to. You had to literally go to Cheat GUI to look through it to see what had occurred. Does it sound like us? Oh, it was. Only Dunk can die to Ambrosia. I do think that may have been my first death ever to Ambrosia. It was a special moment. I did something that I thought previously was actually impossible. Ambrosia did kill us. That was a good death. 'Twas a good death. What happened? When I was pouring ambrosia on myself, there was an electric stone that had just dropped out of a chest. And apparently when you pour ambrosia on yourself, you can frame perfect pour the liquid out where the liquid's on your character, but it hasn't yet put the stain on you. And if you do it in the exact moment that that liquid gets electrified, you literally can conduct electricity onto your character, electrocuting yourself before the ambrosia stain gets on your character. So essentially you die to electrified ambrosia, even though you're like, how's that possible? You're in the ambrosia. Yeah, it's bullshit. Wait, was there... Did I see what I thought I saw? No, never mind. For some reason I thought I saw always cast black hole. That's wild. Yeah, I honestly didn't even think that was possible. I mean, it makes sense that it could happen, but in all my time playing, I've never been... It's like you would assume ambrosia, yes, it does conduct electricity. We've seen that before. Where, you know, any liquid with electricity going, you know, electricity conducts through that liquid. Most liquids. I think pretty much all liquids. But something... I was talking, chat. You rudely interrupted. Something like ambrosia, if somebody had told me, is that electrified ambrosia dangerous? I would say, well, no. Because, yes, you think electricity in a liquid is dangerous, but if you are in that ambrosia to get electrified, you're also in that ambrosia to get ambrosia stained, meaning you can't take the damage. But there is a frame-perfect moment of bullshittery that can happen.
Not even 6 hours into Steam at 7 a.m. You're late, old man.
What's up, Chostings? Chat was waiting for you to wake up. I found a really beautiful 5-minute segment in an hour-and-a-half recording of my music, and it's quite a lovely song. I've been working on this audio file for like 2.5 days. Yo, Renophilia, congratulations. I have no musical talent whatsoever. When it comes to artistic stuff in general, I don't have any talents. Got no skills, so congratulations. Okay. Coding too? I mean, you know. I have been known to write up a couple if statements in my days. Okay. I think that one... Did something happen? Because all of a sudden I'm seeing this thing frequently. Tonga. Is there something you would like to say? You haven't fucked with any of the numbers, have you? Frequently, aka twice in the past month. I have literally died to that twice today. What? Twice in the last 10 minutes? What are you talking about the last month? We literally just died to that 2 seconds ago. There was a goddamn Steve orgy happening on top of me. The last update I made for TI was fixing votes breaking on poly. Also read me for a positive message. Yeah, but I'm saying whenever you messed with like adding in a new option, there's there any chance that you mess with the values of other ones? Hmm? Wait, what? You say that, but you make beautiful live streams each day. Is that art? Is that, in that case, guys, does that make me an artist? Am I cultivating vibes? The option frequency is client side. I'd imagine you could probably reset it though from the update. Listen, I've been experiencing Twitch integration long enough to know that these motherfuckers can be like, oh, I just fixed something that the shield works differently, and somehow something else not unrelated at all gets completely fucked and changed. So don't pretend like that's impossible. That's a totally separate thing. It can happen. I've seen it a dozen times. Oh. Yeah, you're an artist. I mean, I gotta say, that was one of my most magnificent works of art right there. I can't remember what I was explaining, honestly, in this moment. There was something that was being explained. This was an educational moment. You guys just choose to ignore that part of it. You're welcome. Just cultivating some vibes for you. Don't attribute Dunkbot 2.0 bugs to TI. Meeksy, you shut your mouth. You shut your goddamn mouth. Come on. Not copium. All-seeing eye, sure. I don't like the polymorphine TI fix though. Kind of surprised Dunk hasn't taken advantage of it already. Wait, what? The polymorphine TI fix? What are you talking about? And now I think you're making stuff up. The random attack that they were given is sausages. And if in case you're curious, this is an actual attack that exists in Noita. This is not like some custom, like, oh, it's a mod. This actually exists in Noita. There's an enemy called a sausage thrower. The devs added it in seemingly, I guess, in a really joking way, like a goofy meme kind of edition. But a dude does throw sausages. Give me one moment, I'm trying to not die here. I need that. He does throw sausages, and he's a decently rare enemy. If you're curious which enemy he is, it is... Where are you, sausage thrower? Right there. There's the sausage thrower. So as you can see, I mean, I've played like 1 billion hours of Noita. I've only killed him 86 times. He's not that common of an occurrence. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. I was just trying to show off some meat, man. I was just showing off some sausages. Fuck off, Chad. Give me a moment here. That's it. You don't get to learn anything from this day forward. You learn nothing. You sit in silence. check Discord. Hold on. No nudes right now. I tried to show chat my meat and they didn't respond. I showed them some sausage and they just ignored it. TOS? What? Sausage Thrower's not TOS, he's Cannon. He's Noita Cannon. I actually don't know which dev added in the sausage thrower. It may be him Pulley. He is pretty goofy. It probably wouldn't be him Pulley though, because I feel like the sausage thrower was meant to do more. Because not only is there a sausage thrower, but he actually spawns with a setup that looks kind of weird. At first glance, you may not be able to tell that it actually is anything special, but it's supposed to be kind of like an oven. It's like this thing filled with oil that when it turns on, you can like cook meats on the top of it. And there is a meat cooking mechanic in Noita that exists, but it really doesn't. It's just like not worth doing anything with. Like if you cook one of the sausages and you eat the sausage afterwards, you get the acceleration, just like, you know, the acceleration liquid. You get it for 2 seconds. So you're like, why the fuck would you cook a sausage to get 2 seconds of acceleration? It doesn't, what? So maybe they intended to do more with it, but then never did. It always seems like the stuff that Himpuli added, he kind of seems to have saw through more of it. You know, like the Sun Quest, he did like that complete thing. What if it's the key to eye puzzle? I mean, it could be. There could be some kind of like crazy ass cooking mechanic. I mean, there is a cooking mechanic, but there could be some crazy ass use for the cooking mechanic that nobody's ever found. I don't think there's arguably like any useful purpose right now to the cooking mechanic. Nothing that you would see in a run where people are like, well, hold on, let me just cook this real fast and it will help me do this or that. The only time people do it is purely for memes. Is a sausage attack spell, is a sausage attack a spell you can get? No, only that enemy has it. I mean, I guess technically maybe you could get like the, I don't know this for sure, but there is a perk called the Angry Ghost. An Angry Ghost spirit comes to your aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. Maybe you could get him to copy the sausage throw and then go somewhere else and like spam out sausages. Maybe that's one way you could transfer him somewhere else, but if you're talking about like, is there an actual just spell that throws sausages? The player doesn't have it. No, not Hungry Ghost. Though it does sound like it would be Hungry Ghost. Next challenge. In case you're curious, that shouldn't be an actual real polymage, he's just a illusion of one. Or delusion of one, I should say. No, 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 no. Oh my god, the statue's fucking me. I couldn't get by the statue perfectly. Look at this. I'm trying to get by, the statue wouldn't move. I kick it, I kick it, I kick it, and it just would not fuck off. Death by statue. The statue did what perfectly? It blocked my exit. Like I was trying, like every time I would try to move, it would either get stuck in my character or wouldn't let me move. So I kept having to kick. I would kick, and then the last moment I kicked it, the gravitational pull sucked the statue into the gap so that I literally couldn't fit by. So at that point, it was, I think I was 100% dead. I don't think I had a single way out. Statue kicker. Statue kicker was rooting for that statue the whole time. By the way, Statue Kicker, wait, you're one of the ones that spent a good amount of time in Noita Nemesis, right? Or am I crazy? Mixing up my peeps. When's the last time you played Noita Nemesis? Have you done it recently at all? beautiful copium is addictive. That wasn't cope. You literally saw it. Not after we played it. Oh, okay. So it's been a while then. I wasn't sure. Acid, I'll take that. Fire potion, pass. Dude, what the hell happened on this shop? This is the most empty shop I've ever seen. I wonder if you type in that seed if you'll have the same, if it'll spawn the same way. I have never seen in my 9,000, actually it's like 8,000 whatever plus hours, I've never seen so few potions in a shop. This is crazy. 4 tariffs happened. The shelves are empty. They warned us about this. Empty shelves was just like they said. That's crazy. I did not even think that was possible to be that empty. Yep, it's official. We're in a Noita recession. Like, if I had saw that on somebody else's screenshot, I'd be like, nah, this is modded. That ain't real. 4 potions. Diane Saigami played Nemesis pretty much every day lately. Dude, that's the reason I was bringing it up, because I'm trying to find anybody just active in that community, because, you know, I feel bad for them because those guys, I don't speak Japanese, so I can't really communicate with them. And I've tried. I went into their chat and been like, hello, you know, little basic things, trying to be like, maybe they'll understand. But the reason I'm trying to communicate with them is they have these like Noita Nemesis is in a rough place in terms of the settings. A lot of it's really jank and everything. So they've come up with their own rules trying to fix all the broken mechanics. So what I wanted to tell them is like, hey, if you have anybody who knows how to set up the code and all that crap correctly, we can just patch that directly into Noita together for everybody. Since they are the guys that are the most knowledgeable on Noita Nemesis, they should be the ones to set, hey, these are the rules for everybody whenever you play Nemesis. That way, whenever they have a friend or whatever join, they don't have to say, download this mod and this mod and this mod and turn these 3 on and put it in this order. You could literally just be like, install Noita together, turn on Nemesis, and you're good. But because of the translation problems, because I don't have a way to communicate, I haven't been able to tell them. So if anybody speaks both Japanese and English, you can make them aware. I mean, they may not want to, they may be uninterested. Konga at one point was looking into it, but he was like, we need somebody who's actually like in the Japanese community that can communicate, because he needs, you know, Konga's not aware of all the rules and all that kind of crap. He needs somebody who's in that community to be able to do that. Show them your cat girl collection. Put it together. What's that? Is a fun way. Okay, Filbert, don't start with me, damn it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I went to the wrong one. I clicked arena. 90% of your audience is weeb. I'm sure one of them can speak Japanese. Well, the problem is it isn't, I guess, just translation. You would also need to be familiar, like, because they may say, oh yeah, we do want that, but then their programmer can only speak Japanese, so they need to be able to, you know, the person who does the moving information of the mod needs to be both a person who probably speaks Japanese and English and is a programmer and knows how to mod within Noita. So it's kind of a very specific person, if there is even one of those in the community. If anybody's curious why we're talking about all that, is because there is like it's like a PvP versus mode in Noita, but it's more of, if you ever played Mario 35 or Tetris 99, it's like a take on multiplayer Noita like that, where it's not like you shoot directly at each other. Instead, it's like you kill enemies. And when you kill an enemy, what it does is it takes that enemy and it throws it into your other people that you're playing with, or against, I mean. It throws it into their game. So the goal is to overwhelm your opponents. So you got to build badass wands as quickly as you can, and then kill as many dangerous enemies as you can to throw it in your opponent's game. Last man standing wins is the goal. And it's got a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. Solar made it real quick just for something for the community, but the Japanese Noita community really took to it for a while and got really competitive. They hosted tournaments and stuff, you know, little Twitch tournaments. on the Noita Nemesis. But at that time, I wasn't the server, like, I guess, I wasn't the host of the server for Noita Together. But now I am, but I don't know anything about the, you know, I'm not familiar with Noita modding or any of that shit. So I'm like, hey, I'm the host, so you guys are, I'm more than happy to have you guys take your version and put it in the main version. Like, I'll let that update get pushed everywhere. I'm fine with that. Just need somebody that has to know what the hell they're doing. But they may not care to do all that. I just wanted to, you know, make sure that they're aware, you know, that they're not just being abandoned by the other parts of the Noita community, you know.
Do you ever stop talking? Title.
Oh shit, thank you, Kuba. Hold up, hold up. Fuck! Fuck the shuffle thing. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it every time Teleportitis shows up. Every time. Title, I kept forgetting to do that. Thank you, Kuba. I'll do it as, you know what, I'll just do it right now, because otherwise I'll forget if I just keep playing. There we go. Chase, check this. Sausages. You dropping meat picks in the Discord again? Fuck, I can't use my bomb one because Stronk will kill us, I think. Unless I find something that the explosion can't blast through. Which is unlikely. What just happened? Oh, revenge explosion. Revenge explosion, and you guys have given me the strong modifier so that I would mess up and accidentally kill myself. But you fucked up. Okay. Fuck! Fuck this thing. The thing is too OP. It's not balanced. It is not balanced. Let's be real. Chad has been actively skipping it the last few runs because they have so many good options these days. They're probably like, how do we want to kill him? Do we want to kill him with the option that insta kills him? Do we want to kill him with the option that kills him about 30 seconds later after we vote for it? Do we want to kill? They're too goddamn deadly. You see what I'm talking about? You see this shit? You see what I have to put up with? Oh my gosh. Oh! How that didn't explode, I don't know. That's also an explosive. Okay, okay. I couldn't go down. There's propane tanks. I couldn't go up. There's 5 billion acid spitters. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. What is this? Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there's lava.
I guess the shurikens are extra bad for the ghost, so maybe I should.
You won't change anything you're doing. Don't even front.
I might change it in the future.
You might change
I
the
might
game.
become a Soulblade absolutist.
Interesting. And also smart move because Himpuli doesn't allow for any, like, you can't clip or he doesn't have VODs on his channel, but he was streaming with other people who do have their VODs on. Smart. So that is one of the Noita devs, in case you're curious. The person talking, not the VTuber, the person talking is Himpuli, aka RV, the guy who made the Sun Quest. So listen, it's him with the Finnish accent talking in the background.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there's lava.
I guess the shurikens are extra bad for the ghost, so maybe I should.
You won't change anything you're doing. Don't even front.
I might change it in the future.
See, that's significant because he's the one who was contracted onto the Nala team. He had a contract, and when his contract expired, they have to, like, you know, re-up his contract, which I think they had before. But then when his most recent contract ran up, which was still like a year ago or so, year and a half ago, he talked about it on his stream. I was listening, and he said that he had told him, nah, he's not looking to re-up his contract because he had some things going on in his real life, some projects, some stuff. I think he was like with college and stuff, or some classes. So he was doing something was going on in his real life, so he wasn't looking to have his contract renewed. So that means that maybe he is at some point planning to get back under contract for the Nala team. Maybe.
I might become a Soul Blade absolutist.
But then he's kind of memeing it up a little bit there at the end. So who knows? You never know. They're always joking around. You never know what's serious. I think they like it that way. Why is a Noita dev on a Weeb stream but not on yours? I don't know. Him Pulley, I've never really, like, none of the Noita devs really ever talked to me very often. Like I've DM'd them on Twitter and stuff, but besides like the occasional like 5 words or whatever, they've never really been that talkative with me. They hate you. Honestly, whenever 1.0 was coming out, I thought they did dislike me. I was like, oh, these guys do not like me. Because pretty much a lot of the big Noita streamers, well, big, meaning like if you had like 5 viewers or more, all of them had access to an early streamer client of Noita. So picture like 10 streamers. So say there were like 12 regular Noita streamers that ranged between like 5 and 100 viewers. I was the only one at the time that like did not have the streamer client. And what they claimed turned out, but I was like, what the fuck? What they claimed was like they pretty much hired like a team to go look for streamers, and whoever they paid to go contract, you know, it's like normal for game companies to hire somebody else to go promote their game and stuff. And I guess those people go to your page and they're like, oh, you don't have a contact email, and then they just move on to the next. I think it was Suffer was the one that talked about it. He said if you don't have a contact email, they're just not going to contact you at all. But I still say that was pretty silly. I think that I don't know though. Maybe they were. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I've had Chucklefish on their Twitch name in our chat saying, hey, do you have information I can contact you with about, you know, with like game opportunities and stuff? It's like, sure, you know, whatever. It takes like 2 seconds to ask. The reason you don't put it there just regularly.
I heard Noita devs don't hang out with ego-inflated streamers with skill issues.
Maybe.
I guess it's true then.
But anyways, whenever I DM was like, hey, can I get my hands on that? And they were like, yeah, sure. And then they said we thought you would already have it, is what they responded. And I said, no, I don't have it. And then they just said, here, like, you know, we'll get it sent to you. And then it was sent to me, and I was able to stream it the very first day that you could. They lied, maybe. Maybe they're like, fuck that guy. But shit, they're like, fuck, he actually asked us. Possible. It is possible. They knew you didn't have it. It's possible. It is possible. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm the bad boy of Noita. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They're like these damn sweaty, greasy nerds. They tried to start Noita 1.0 without us. Tried to leave us in the dust. They prioritize streamers with visible hair. Hey! Making you ask for it is part of the thrill. I wanted you to ask. Now beg. No, please. I just need the streamer client. But yeah, meanwhile, I can't fucking get those damn... what's that? Oh shit, hold up. Yeah, you thought you had me. You thought you had me. You didn't have shit. Move this here. Meanwhile, I don't have any of my contact info, but Raid Shadow Legends is somehow fucking messaging me like every fucking day. Raid Shadow Legends! We will sponsor streams. Like, fuck off! I'm not playing this game. Noita 1.0, they're like, I didn't see an email. What the fuck? Got that there. Okay, the crystals. I think the crystals are pretty much ruled out. Raid Shadow Legends is Noita 2.0, maybe. Read the first timer. What's up, Slacking? Contractors don't care enough to go off script. That's what I thought, Slacking. That's what I was pretty much.
Are you allergic to money?
A little bit. Am I allergic to money? Would I not pick up enough gold to approve? To get your approval? Let me go farm this win anyways without your approval. Oh, electricity. I kind of want that. How do you have 60 HP with glass cannon? You can actually get... Oh my god. Hold up. Ugh. Fuck, that was a mess up. I didn't mean to get hit by the big shot. I jumped. My timing was off. Right there. I figured it would be a small shot that he did because I thought it was close enough. Fuck. Look, no bet. Hey, doesn't matter. Wasn't a bet. Didn't count. But yeah, you can get 10 HP. For every Holy Mountain Heart you grab, it will give you 10 HP. No matter if you have Glass Cannon or not, it always gives you a full heal and permanently 10 HP. Glass Cannon, however, lies to you when you read it, and it says like, I don't know what it says, some shit like, your spells are 5 times powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. So the Holy Mountain Heart is not a normal heart, so it does allow you to increase your health, but even that is not completely true because the normal hearts can increase your HP. You just got to know how to manipulate the HP to make it work. It's a little confusing. I do have a video talking about it. I don't remember what I called that video, but it teaches you how you can like use regular hearts to increase your HP, especially if you use something like the Heart Mage. The Heart Mage works very well with Glass Cannon. Use the Heart Mage to decrease your health, pick up like any regular heart, and then your health will shoot up. So that's why if you ever see a person with Glass Cannon and they have like 10,000 HP, we could get infinite HP actually. Now I just realized that. We should do that. Glass Cannon, infinite HP. It's a little bit clickbait since it's pretty much the exact same run we just did yesterday, except for the only difference is you just grab Glass Cannon before you do it. But people will be like, oh my god, infinite HP and Glass Cannon.
When he asked if you were allergic to money, he meant Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh.
Do we have to explain you everything?
Yes.
You really can't connect one message with something you said 10 seconds earlier?
Raid Shadow Legends? I mean, that's pretty much how the Raid Shadow Legends people see it. Like, I had a dude DM me at first, which is like, you know, it's like, seemed like a person that was... Oh my god, hold up. Because sometimes people will message me and they are active game devs themselves, so I do like to respond to them to see what their project's about. It's just kind of fun, but I don't download anything because I'm like, I don't trust links from anybody.
You should get the max possible multiplier from 2 glass cannons and living on the edge, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. It'd be pretty clickbaity. I could make it happen, though. So yeah, the Raid Shadow Legends peeps, though, I mean, maybe they've become less aggressive through the years, but I stopped really like responding to a lot of those messages, just assuming that they're Raid Shadow Legends now, because they would DM me on like Discord and stuff, and be like, "Hey, it's like you're, you know, hey, is this DunkOrSlam, blah blah," and I'm just like, "Hey, I'm part of a game project. Can we talk?" And I'm just like, "Yo, like I'm part of this project, Raid Shadow Legends or something." They're like, "Oh, okay, you're not part. This is like some marketing shit." And then whenever you tell them no thanks, they get very aggressive. They're like, you can make a lot of money doing this. It's like, no, I'm good. It's like, you should... Wait. How often do you get emailed? About Raid Shadow Legends or just in general? Hold on, what? Double strong? Okay. I thought I just had Berserkium on me. But it's Raid Shadow Legends. No shop, but they try to strong arm sponsorships. So the way it works is it's not actually the Raid Shadow Legends guys. What they do is they have some kind of you know what they call the multi-level marketing shit? They got something like that going on where you are like essentially
Raid Shadowed Legended.
you're like a self-employed person, right? You go out and you find these Raid Shadow Legends, or people willing to play Raid Shadow Legends, and you connect them with the Raid Shadow Legends people. So they get a cut for every person they get. So they are aggressive because what's happening is if they get you into it, the lower the deal they cut you, they, I believe, get the rest. I don't know this for sure, but the reason I came to that conclusion is because I've gotten emails that were almost identical in terms of like, you know, opportunity, what they need you to do, blah, blah, blah. But the pricing was like a $150 difference. So clearly it's like one person is going $150 lower thinking that they can keep that extra $150 while the other guy is putting it a little bit higher. You know what I mean? So they get a cut of it essentially is what's going on. But chat, what the hell? What do you mean what the hell? What'd you do? Oh. Please hold, please hold. My God, it just kept going. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is so dumb. Hold on, I gotta change this fucking range. This range is so shit, man. I'm trying to yap over here. It just like kept, it was like a joke. It was like, this is falling. I'd be like, haha, dodge it. And then this is falling, haha. And this is, it's like, okay, now seriously, stop fucking falling. I gotta change this shit. We're going with the El Clasico. We gotta do it. It's the crowd favorite. 13 to 37. Apply this shit. Now we're back in business. But yeah, the idea is it's not actually part, I don't think they're officially part of like the Raid Shadow Legends team. It's the business model they have. And the reason they have that business model is because it kind of is like in that connection with like gambling.
Chat. Votes Big Steve. Also chat 2 seconds later. Votes de-randomized enemies. Chat votes based on a list that they just go down from top 1 to top 30 and do not look at the screen.
True. Too bad that didn't happen on that one. I was too busy and crushed by the fucking earthquake before you could see it go down. But yeah, so I guess what I mean is no hate to the Raid Shadow Legends people in that aspect. The hate is more on their business model, which is since it's the whole thing is like looking for whales to spend a ton of money on their game. So then they send out these, they pretty much, like it's like you have like contractors essentially that are doing it. They're not officially part of the team. And then those people don't give a shit about if you review it in a positive or negative way. They're just trying to get as many people as possible.
Okay, your ranting was a problem. So instead of shut up, you increased range.
Hey! Well then I'll keep ranting and then it'll be balanced, right? Good thinking, Kuba. Good thinking. Whales are basically the reason all those gotchas. Yeah. And so in Raid Shadow Legends, it's really locked into that. And so that's like their whole marketing team. But where I really started to connect the dots was, like I said, one of the first times I was contacted, and the person was being very vague about this game that they wanted to, you know, help, you know, promoting and stuff. And then I found out it's Raid Shadow Legends. As soon as I was like not interested or whatever, the guy started to say like, I don't know, this is a good opportunity and like things like that. And I was like, no, I'm just not interested. I appreciate it. And he was like, I think you should. And I was like, nah, I'm not, I don't really do sponsorships in my stream. I'm not interested. My community supports me. And he said like, you should talk it over your community first before you say no. And I said, I make the decision. He said it's no. He kept responding. I just stopped responding to him. It was like, this motherfucker was, he even said, this is exact words. He said, you don't even have to like the game. Your community can just meme it up. It's fine. And I was like, fuck off, dude. But I didn't say, I just literally, that's where I just stopped responding to the dude. I was like, this is pointless, have a conversation. But obviously he had no interest in the game. Because, you know, what I was thinking is like maybe a person's messaging me about like, it's cool whenever somebody made their own project. Just like Noita, it's a little indie dev project. A lot of these guys don't have budgets to go hiring a team. So they have to go find some people to play the game. And so that's why I was responding in the first place. But then because of those Raid Shadow Legends guys, it becomes kind of like, it's just like not fun, because you're like, oh, it's like a 1% chance is actually somebody that has like a passion project, and it's a 99% chance it's like, play Raid Shadow Legends, bitch. No shade to anybody that plays Raid Shadow Legends. Everybody's got their own bills to pay and all that kind of stuff. But it's just I'm in a situation that you guys have always been very supportive. And like I said, I'm not the top breadwinner in my home. Oh my God. So I don't have to stress about like, hey, if I don't get enough money, I'm not going to eat. I don't have to worry about those things. I'm able to just play games and have fun. It's not, you know what I mean? I don't have to prioritize, like, if I don't get a sub today, I'm not eating. So then I'm not gonna all of a sudden be like, but there's a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Sure, deal. I'm like, nah. Now, if it was a game that I really like if I got messaged by the Noita devs and they were like, hey, we're working on this other big project, would you be, I'd be like, fuck yeah, you can sponsor this stream. I'm in, baby. Bro is going for the sub for sub foot long. $5 foot long. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a rough jump. Nice. You do it for free, you Noita slut? Alright, listen. I won't say you're wrong, but how dare you call me a Noita slut? The only sponsorship you're getting is for the hair transplant? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I put that there. Would you agree with that being a streamer is the easiest job in the world? Easiest in the world? There's probably easier, but it is one of the easiest. I'll give you that. Definitely one of the easiest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's not easier jobs. I just figure there's got to be something out there. No, that's called CEO. I don't know, I heard their job got a lot harder after they had to start investing in some bulletproof armor and shit. At the very least, it's become more stressful. But yeah, being a streamer is super easy. Don't let anybody lie to you about that one. I mean, but I don't think it takes a genius to piece that one together. I mean, it's like one of those things where there's moments that it could be difficult, as in like it's difficult to necessarily get your name out there. Yeah, everybody, because you're you know, there's like a billion other streamers. It's difficult, but just because it's like, maybe not even difficult is the right word, unlikely. That's probably the better term. It's unlikely doesn't make it necessarily the hardest thing. It doesn't make it hard. The RNG factor doesn't necessarily equate difficulty. It just makes it unlikely. Okay, hold up. Okay. I'm too introverted to be one. I think there's like this, I don't know, it's like when you do a little, maybe like you have to like get a bit used to it for sure. But like, if you told me to go give a speech in front of like 20 people, I'm gonna be like, fuck that. No thank you. Like speaking in front of like a classroom, I'd be a bit stressed out. But like hanging with you guys, I think there's some level of, I don't know, maybe it's delusion. I don't look at you guys as people. No, I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. I don't know what it is. Like there's a certain aspect to like having the online presence that you kind of just, you don't equate it to the same as I don't look at you guys as human beings. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's just like it doesn't.
Understandable. They are not people.
At least the weebs, right? I think it's like where you maybe if you first start streaming, you're like, if there's two people, you're like, oh shit, there's two people listening to me.
Each other naked.
Yes, true. It's because we saw each other naked. Exactly. You just lose that feeling. But yeah, after a little bit, I feel like you get a little bit desensitized to it, allowing you to be more like, I guess, yourself than you would if you were like just in a crowd of people. But it takes a little bit. I'm sure like your first couple of days, you're not going to be that way. The only reason for me, I didn't really feel it that much. Oh my God, what is actually happening? These dudes are insane. What is going on? What was that? Oh, it was New Game Plus. How do I always miss the New Game Plus message? Did you see that? I got in that room and they just started drilling me in there, man. It was like I walked in, it's like, sup boys, and they were just machine gunning me. Now I know how it feels to be a CEO. I get it. It is a hard job. Fuck. Most of my viewers are also streamers, so streaming feels like hanging out with friends. That's true too. That's another thing. Is like once maybe you get like used to a couple of the usernames or like you recognize them, it gives a different feel than like just 10 random chatters of names that you don't know or have any kind of understanding of who they are. Or, you know what I mean? You just don't know anything about them. I guess what I'm trying to say is if you think streaming sounds like it'd be interesting at all to you, but you feel like maybe you're too shy or whatever, I would say that I'm in general a decently shy person. Like I'm not exactly like on stream I'm probably loud and obnoxious all the time, but in real life I pretty much just kind of stick to my own. Like I wouldn't really be very loud. So it's like something you may kind of surprise yourself if you were to give it a chance. or listen to Party Horse. Party Horse says, or just be a loud, annoying VTuber. Don't worry, trust me, this was necessary to... Wait! No! Okay, luckily it's early to run, I'd be really pissed. A fucking stick hit my dude. Did you see that? It's like a thin thing of pixels touched the mushroom. Okay, that sounds really weird, but... I was a mushroom, and I got touched by a couple pixels, and it blew up. Alright, this is getting weirder. Let's just get the next one. Fuck, man, I'm catching like this cold streak. I feel like whenever you play poker and shit, you know, they say you're catching cold cards because you just no luck and you're just waiting it out. That's what I feel like right now. We saw your video wearing a very skinny shirt doing jumping jacks. You're bold. Well, the problem is if okay, you would be surprised how it's like you're forced to be bold if somebody was like, hey, would you help children with cancer and do this? You'd be like, am I a fucking asshole if I say no? So you're like, shit, I guess. Doesn't mean you want to. It's not like you're like, woo, let me put on a fucking Child's Peach shirt and do some jumping jacks. No, fuck them. fuck them kids. Are we still muted? Of course. Double down for it? No, I hope they die. Oh my god, Jesus. This is fucking dark. So right now, I'm... Okay, everything is death. Cool, I'm just gonna fly right through this lava. I'm sure that feels good. Please. If I kill this guy, I can then... Okay, I was gonna digging bolt his corpse, but now there's just oil everywhere, so that's pretty much pointless. Alright, digging bolt the corpse, get a little bit of blood. That's something. Better than nothing. Yeah, I think one of the key things to making streaming... I think sometimes you get those crazy streamers that give that like hot take of being like streaming is like some difficult job or some shit, is because somewhere along the way they got like lost in the streamer sauce, and they got, you know what I mean, like they're obsessed about like viewership, or they're stressed about subs, or then you just get away from what made streaming fun to begin with, which is likely why you started streaming. So that's why most of the time the advice you hear some streamers out there giving is just, you know, do it for fun. You do it for fun, which is the way to do it. Growth by any means for the sake of growth. I mean, there are many content creators that are that way, and then those are the ones who are the most popular, because like by any means means they do some crazy shit, but then they also are the ones that say some shit that is like streaming is like such a difficult job or whatever, and then that's the stuff that everybody hears, and it's like streamers think their job is hard. It's like, no, that guy thinks it because he doesn't like streaming anymore because decided to do some crazy shit or sold his soul. Okay, can I not afford anything? Yeah, sweet. I'm scared of streaming. I mean, if it's something that doesn't sound fun to you, then yeah, don't do it. But if it's something that you're like, I'm just nervous about the talking to people, it's like, at some point, it just feels like hanging out on Discord. You know what I mean? Like we're just chilling with like, you know, 3 or 4 peeps and you're just talking about whatever. That's, I think, at least for me, that's always been my goal for how I feel going live. Is like, you're just streaming on Discord, a couple peeps, goofing around, making jokes. Okay, I'm just gonna move forward, I guess. I'm hoping that I don't get yoinked back into that. I was streaming once, but since then, nah, my English is too bad, and I'm afraid that I would look awful in front of the audience. Well, first off, you shouldn't feel pressure to have to stream in English. There's tons of, you know what I mean? Like, some of the biggest streamers on the platform are not English speakers at all. They don't even know, they don't speak any English. And you may say, well, there's nobody speaking, or you know, nobody speaking maybe the language that you speak, because hell, I don't even, you know me, I'm an American. I know that there's at least like 2 languages that exist: English and Spanish. That's the only 2 languages I know of in existence. But if there's no streamer streaming in your language, that seems like a negative, but there's a positive element. You have that market on lock. Look at Noita. Noita is the community that I've you know, that's where I've gained an audience from, but nobody was playing it. So then with your same thought process, it would be a bad game to stream because nobody's playing it. But I had the market on lock. There was nobody. I won by default. If anybody wanted to watch Noita, I was like, you're stuck with me, bitch. Oh, shit. I'll grab that. Gap in the market type situation, yeah. Now, obviously, if you're super niche, then it may get like there's levels to that. You can't be like in a very niche game on a language that is like no streamer stream. So the more niche your approach to like something like a language, like maybe the language you're speaking is not as, you know, common as something like English, you probably need to go to a more popular category, because you can go for a more popular game because there's nobody streaming in your language. And also, at the end of the day, who cares about viewers, right? It's supposed to be just like, if you already are like, but there's nobody watching if I do this, this, and this. Well, it's like, well, then you already are away from your whole, you know, having fun. If you're already worried about the viewership, then you'll end up, one day, if you were to grow, and you were a large streamer, you'll be that streamer sitting there talking about how hard streaming is. And then you'll be like, oh, fuck, why did I say that? That's stupid as shit. English is not even that hard to learn. I'm just a lazy motherfucker. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised to hear you say that because I feel like you're always. I mean, I always understand what you're saying. So I mean, obviously, accents and stuff can be a factor, which maybe that's what you're thinking is maybe like pronunciation. But in terms of like you typing, conveying what you want information, you always do a great job in the chat, which is usually really degenerate stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably the most concerning. You would think that the worse your English is, the less degenerate you could be, because you would be limited in your vocabulary. You say some degenerate shit, so it's like this guy's vocabulary, he knows some stuff. He's saying some heinous things. No, Nonstop hasn't been that bad. I'm just saying he likes to goof around. What is that? Unstable? He's seen some crazy shit. He has seen some stuff. I'm starting to get in the groove now. I'm grooving. In Russia, first English word you learn is fucking. The second word is fucking. Hey, that's half my vocabulary too. I guess me and the Russian community are on the same page. That would explain why I have a large Russian audience. I assumed it was because you guys like Noita, but it turns out it's because I just say fucking all the time. By the way, fuck you, chat. Had to weave it in there for my Russian audience. Hold on, move this here. Roll this. Nice. Eugene says, we like fucking. Hold up now. We're in the wrong section for that. This is not the hot tub section. Oh, fuck you too. It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. The only Russian I know is Devai, Suka, Suka, is it bleep, bleep, blat, bleep? Yeah, I just know Suka whenever, because guys in Dota say that shit all the time. Suka. Like, I don't know what he's saying, but he's definitely not happy with me. Nice, that plan died immediately. My name is Pillow in Russian. I like that. Something kind of innocent about that username. Kind of adorable. Fuck you too, and thanks for asking. Was it like the... It's like a version of like the Truman Show where he says like, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. He's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's how we do it in Russia, bitch. Oh. A little more spicy on that explosion than I thought. Acid ball, I can't afford anything. A good example of a famous streamer who doesn't speak English is XQC. Oh shit. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, I just want to play the game. Is this so much to ask? Okay, that's it. Giga Brain moves. I know. That's what I do. Always thinking my way out of sticky situations. Yeah, the statue, man. That statue is so annoying. Every pixelated is simulated it's simulated to screw you over. I'm convinced. It's its whole purpose. You know what? Fuck this. Turns into robot. Hey, it worked. You gotta admit, you were like, oh, that's a pretty solid plan. Well, I'm a little scared, but there is an exit this way, which an acid guy is camping the exit. Oh my god! Hold on, I got an idea. I'm just gonna camp the top, and then whenever it collapses, I should be able to just go... Okay! Okay! Okay, hold up, hold up. This is scary, this is concerning. Oh, is that polymorphine? I don't know. Let's see. Weird fungus. No, we're good. We're good. Some people don't realize that the TNT actually does pretty great in the vault, because you think it's made of like metals and stuff, which, you know, Noita teaches you TNT and a lot of the explosives just they're shit on the metals. They don't do anything to the metals. But because the vault is like this rusted metal, there's actually a lot of explosives that work really well on it, such as TNT, bombs, that kind of stuff. And actually blow through the walls like they're nothing. In fact, I think it was like Durium, one of those, I remember it wasn't even that long ago. There was like a certain explosive I had, and they were like, you know, you can just like blast through that wall with, and it may have been TNT. It was one of those explosives. I was like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, because it's one of the explosives that digs through the vault. And I was like, what? So it's basically, Noita sometimes trains you to avoid using bombs on the metals, but the vault, you should kind of throw that out the window. And if you have an explosive, just try it on the metals, because it's going to work sometimes. Okay, grounded. Well, we have grounded, so if I go over lava, I'm just going to end up going for a swim. Did we just end up in the same spot? I'm pretty sure we did. Worms? Got it. I'm all wormed up. Okay. Let me think for a moment. I don't want to attach damage to worms. That's like asking for death. But if I roll into something that can kill the boss... Okay, not the greatest. My worms just got removed. Wait, what the fuck? Did it just grab all the worms and give me a single bouncing burst? That is so stupid. What the fuck? What is this wand? What is happening to our wands? They're all glitched out too. Swap recurs. Oh, that's gonna make this really fun. I got nothing. I actually have nothing. I don't know the move. I'm gonna try digging bolt that motherfucker. I was gonna say you have a mana to damage unlimited spells, but well, scratch that. Yep, scratch that. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, apparently I swapped with kolmi. Let's go ahead and start the fight. Maybe the rubble falling down will bump him. Oh! Oh! No, no, no! Wait, I have peace with the gods. Why isn't he... Is he not getting hit by the shots? Why is he not cool? He's not pissed at him. Oh? Oh? Okay, wait, did those still home at me? No, they didn't. Okay, Big Steve, you gotta chill for a moment. Oh, did you guys just save me? Oh! This is scary as hell. This is a problem. This is a really big problem. Huh. What if we chaotic poly into... Steve, you piece of shit! Oh my god. Yeah, that was not the move. I was desperate. I was at 15 HP, man. Fuck. Your worm is so tiny? Omnivore? Listen, that was not what you were saying in the DM. So don't lie to chat, trying to act all, you know. Yeah, I definitely didn't say his worm was massive in the DMs. Chat knows the truth. I already leaked the DMs earlier. DM me your worm or liar? I think it's time for a bet. Because the way I see it is, we didn't win on this run. So obviously I wouldn't have wanted this one to be a bet. But had I won, I'd been very sad that it wasn't a bet. So the stars have aligned in such a way that clearly I'm warmed up, I'm ready to go, I've got what it takes, and it's saving the win for the bet. I've got it. I'm all wormed up. Chat, it's time we do the final run, the final bet of the day. I'm going to give you the breakdown. It's going to be 13 to 37, the exact settings that we were just using. That was 13 to 37. It's going to be me versus you, and I don't need multiple attempts. I need this many. Chat, can you count how many this is? This many. That's one. For all you tiny brainers out there with brain damage. I only need one. One attempt. No, not 6. You were close. You did your best. Just one. I haven't opened the bets yet. It's finger attempts. Okay, okay, good job. That was my finger. This is true. But no, this represents one. Just one. That's 5. You're going to have to repeat the first grade. I'm sorry. Noita, Solar Twitch integration, 13 to 37. Bets are open. Bets are open. Just to be completely transparent, I am on PECCs right now, which is performance enhancing cashews, specifically dark chocolate cashews. Get out of the way, sweatlings. You can't see it. I need to show off the delicious PECCs. Hold on. Where is it? It's kind of hard to see. They're in the bag. There you go. It's dark chocolate cashews. They are performance enhancing. They make you play at an elite Noita level. Boom, look at that. Look at that dark chocolate. Look at this beast. Delicious. Delicious. Show us your pecs. Listen, you can look at them, but just don't, no touching, no licking. I don't want you contaminating the pecs. Now, there is one more little detail I wanted to let you guys, I wanted to be transparent about before you guys place your bets.
Performance enhancing? That explains the small worm and baldness.
The other thing I wanted to be transparent about is you're in front of gaming royalty right now. So your bets are being watched. And yeah, they're being monitored. So let's just say you probably want to be on the correct side of history. Exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Put on your Arby's hat, pussy range. How are these correlated? Put on your Arby's hat, it's a pussy range.
No wonder no Noita devs will ever come here.
We have the meats. Your meme game is weak?
Exclamation mark no.
I mean, is it as degenerate as I think you're insinuating with the Arby's comments? That's pretty degenerate. Chat's got the meats. No, put your roast beef away. It's time. It's go time. Before you start, what am I supposed to play before we start? What is it? Extended? How is the extended version 30 seconds? What the fuck?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule your season today at BK, have it your way.
Listen, I know you wanted to play an ad to promote the fast food chain that you're working for right now, but please, you're in front of royalty at the moment. Please control yourself and your peasant, I don't know, needs, peasant wants. The point is, lock in, focus up, stop looking at the burgers. Focus on this right here. God gamer status. The crown, listen, the crown is supposed to be an obvious giveaway. What more can I do? Put a sign around my neck that says, I've already won this shit. It's over, scrubs. I mean, if you want, I can write that. I can make that sign for you. But the crown should do that. It should piece it together for you in your tiny little brain. Exclamation mark yes for the believers. Exclamation mark no for the doubters. Let's go. Let's begin. Stop yapping and just lose already. Unmute us for the end. Chat, if I unmute you, will you behave? Will you behave? Wait, why are you guys saying Giga Chad, first time chatter? You lurkers got rights? Get the fuck out of here. Mods, take away the lurkers' rights. Give them no rights. Will you guys behave if I unmute you? I think you need this right now. Up, my chosen ones. This isn't just another Noita run. This is our isekai arc. Listen to this guy, he's cooking. I'm the protagonist. You're my spirit squad. And destiny is one cast away. The odds, insane. The chaos, peak shonen. But I've trained in the shadows. Mastered the RNG. And today, we ascend. So charge your mana, sharpen your emotes, and believe in me. The way anime taught us to believe in the impossible. For glory, for loot, and for the plot. Let's go. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. That's, yes. Yes, chat. Thank you. Who is that? Marfoy? You're doing good shit right now. Well done. Well done. Helping the doubters who somehow couldn't piece it together. The Bobo, is this what you were insinuating with that? I thought maybe that's what I was like. Okay, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Get the hell out of here. All right. Chat. I'm going to trust you on this one. Just like all you believers voting exclamation mark yes are trusting in me right now. I got your back. Chat? Chat? No.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I understand you got a little excited. It's like, oh shit, we're about to witness greatness. You couldn't help it. You speened all over the place. But don't worry. Don't worry. We're locked in now. Focus up. This is the final run. Right here. This is the run that will define this week and how you remember this week of Noita. Next Noita stream, you just ask for a couple tips. I'm all for helping peeps out, you know. Explosion immunity. That's got our boss killer. It's actually got several boss killers. And now we do it. Now we do what I trained to do. Oh my god! Don't you ever pull that shit on me again. Oh my gosh, hold up. Oh my god. Please stop copying the other thing. There we go. There we go. I'm stuck on a pixel. I'm stuck on a pixel. I have a choice. Oh no, the ghost. Don't look at their projectiles, please. No! More boss killers, actually. In case you're curious, this is speedrunning tech that we're using. The angry ghost copying the black holes, and then we're trying to rush our way to the bottom. But the problem was, chat kind of intervened a little bit. No problem, just a small hang up. Not anything to be concerned about. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, choose a fucking side. My god. And now we do what's called the victory strut. This is where you just run to the finish line. But one of my favorite parts about it is watching it. I cannot get rid of the worms. There you go. He should have copied that. Alright, we're still okay. I had to get him. I had to get that one dude to overwrite the worm, because the worm had a longer lifespan than the black hole. So it would just, it wouldn't allow me to overwrite it. It was refusing. That's crazy. Speedrunning tactics. Speedrunning tactics, baby. You guys remember this? I did not mean to spawn the dragon in. That was an accident. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. Monstrous drink. Noted. Noted, noted. That's how we do it, baby! Woo! That's how you do it. Sorry, I just lost my composure for a second. I'd like to apologize for that outburst. Not very, you know, kingly of me. As expected, we got the victory. As the prophecy foretold, an easy dub. Please, chat. No autographs.
Looked like you were struggling for quite a while there.
Nah.
GG. I didn't bet LMAO.
Orange Moose, you know what? It's sad. You could have gotten a free +1 to your streak had you just listened.
It was not luck, but skill.
Doubters in shambles. Agreed, Metal J.
Look how happy he is.
They are
He
in
won
shambles.
on easy difficulty. Good job.
Sometimes you guys, you lash out after these losses. But as a kingly, mature individual...
Anyone who voted no deserved to lose their streak. Shame on you. That's what you get for knowingly betting on a range designed for children.
As a king, I've learned to not engage with the peasants. Don't let them distract you from the greatness that you were born into. Don't let them drag you into their filth. For all the believers, that one was for you. I told you greatness was coming. And the haters, they didn't listen. The doubters, the peasants, they did not listen. But you believers, you did listen. And because of that,
I won!
we lock in the win. For those who don't know how I was able to get there so quickly, it's some speedrunner tech. All you do is the angry ghost will copy the latest projectile that flew over him. The reason sometimes it got fucked up is another enemy would shoot a projectile at me and it would fly over the angry ghost, and now he copies their projectile. So I have to then shoot my own personal black hole at him again to get him to copy the black hole, and it was a little bit of a pain. So that's why you want to go to the side of the map where there's no enemies and then just drop down. But it was being a little bit, there was a couple hiccups along the way, but we got it all done. We got it lined up in the end.
You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
I can hear the anger in TTS reading out your message. I hear it.
I want some Arby's now after that performance.
Shut the hell up. I apologize for those of you who doubted. That's why I put the crown on, so that you would see, you know, what you're dealing with. I want to make sure you are fully aware that greatness was coming. I don't break the crown out very often. That's a rare occasion. It's pretty exciting for you guys. You're welcome. All right, chat. It's time to do the final shop of the day. I had a fantastic time hanging out with you guys today. It's already Sunday morning here in Texas. It's 7:33 a.m. The sun is up. Even though it's not really that bright outside, it's actually pretty cloudy. I don't know. Maybe there's a storm coming or some shit. But the point is, the sun is up. Life is good. I had a ton of fun. Such a great win. Good stream. Thank you very much for the content. MSH, thanks for the kind words. Hello, just coming in to say Fungal Pain was very fun to watch. Thanks for letting Noita hit you. I wouldn't have been as fun to go Ultra Sweat hitless mode. Yeah, I intentionally, you know, took some hits. I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to flex and just do like a no-hit run all the way to the end. But like, it's, you know, you guys already know I'm capable of such things. So instead, take some damage, put on a show for you guys, and then lock in the win. That's entertainment. You don't want to, like, whenever you win, you don't want to always leave people just like, oh, he's gonna win 100%, no doubt. You want to make it in their mind. You want to put a little bit of doubt, so for a moment they're like, oh shit. That's called being a good entertainer. That's the streamer life. Entertainment first, and you're welcome. To be real though, that ending was fucking, I gotta admit, I got a little scared. I may have shit myself a little bit at the ending of the Fungal Pain run today. I was like, oh shit, this is not going good. I was in full panic mode. When you started getting shifts off cooldown, I just resigned myself that it was actually over. Dude, yeah, like, wait, when you started getting shifts off cooldown? You mean like whenever I had that like break between the rocks, you were like certain that I had it in the bag? I didn't even know I had it until I locked in that win. Yeah, Quantum, don't worry. I'm a professional streamer, so every stream I go to it wearing a diaper. Every streamer does. This is normal. Ask all the top dogs. If they say no, they're either lying to you or they're not a relevant streamer. Every streamer is diked up 24/7. You never know whenever your gameplay is going to get so good, you just can't walk away. it's it. Yeah, Twitch sends out their partner. Some of you probably wonder, what's the Twitch partner, emails? What do they look like? And they're literally just discussing top brand streamer diapers. That's all they are. Do you like wine? I remember as a little kid, so I love juice. You know me, I'm always talking about juices. I'm always juicing. But like orange juice, apple juice, I love that shit. But I remember as a little kid thinking, man, wine must be delicious. It's juice for adults. They banned it from little kids because that's how delicious it is. No, not Jews. Juice. So I thought wine was adult juice. And I remember probably like 16 or so, the first time I had tried wine. And I remember it was one of the more disappointing moments of my life. I remember being like, this is what wine tastes like. It's trash. And I just fucking threw that away. I've tasted a couple wines since then, but they're always weak as fuck. I thought I was about to, I thought I was about to ascend to the gods with like the most delicious, juice. And it was just like contaminated juice. It was bleh. That was coffee for me. Coffee, yeah, I was the same way with coffee too. Though, I mean, I had a little bit of an idea. Like, I was at a pretty young age, I tried coffee and stuff. Because there's a lot of coffee flavored stuff. Coffee's one of those that, I've tried throughout my life. Each time thinking, this will be the time I get a little bit into the coffee flavor. It'd be like, oh, coffee flavored ice cream, coffee flavored candy, coffee flavored whatever. Just straight up having coffee, but instead put a ton of creamer on it. People say it's good. And every time I'm always just like, meh. Meh. But I know that one is a hot take. I know the world runs on coffee. I know everybody drinks it. I don't know, man. Apparently I'm missing out. Tea greater than coffee? So I've had a couple teas that I remember I used to say tea I'm also meh. Chad has always been like, you got to try more teas. So on a couple of occasions, I've been like, all right, I'm listening to Chad. I'm going to try this tea or that tea. If I'm at like a restaurant or like somewhere that it's on tap, and I've tried a couple that I've been like, okay. Because there have been some teas that are almost like some kind of like raspberry and something. Like it's almost like a juice in a tea combined. I like those. But most of like the basic teas. And like, for example, in the South, I'm in Texas. So the big thing is sweet tea. Sweet tea, it's basically just sugar. I don't know. They took like first off, tea on its own is like, tastes like just not good. It's like a dirty dishwater or some shit. And then they just dumped a fuck ton of sugar in it. It's like a syrup at that point. And then people are like, I love sweet tea. And I'm like, I think you just love syrup disguised as tea. But anyways, even then, I'm like, I'd rather drink water. Freshly cut ginger, 1/4 lemon, and spoon honey. That's the way to drink tea. Grandma, you're in the chat? What is this? Who the hell's having? This is a lot of effort. Freshly cut ginger, 1/4 lemon, and a spoon of honey. And that's how you drink your tea. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had it that way. Maybe it's amazing. I mean, I've showed you guys. I mean, the reason I always say grandma, my grandma is like one of the only people that around me that's an active tea drinker, and I've showed this on stream before. Wait, where is it? There it is. I've showed this on stream twice. This will be the third time, but one time randomly, I guess she was looking at those little what do they call them? Steepers, those tea infusers, and I guess she saw this and was like. She bought it and then told me she bought this so that I would show my chat. She thinks that because she knows a little bit about the streaming world, but she's in her 80s, so she doesn't fully understand. But she says she gave this to me and said I bought this so you can show your stream, and so I said, oh yeah, I will, Grandma, and so this is what she bought. Let's see if I can show you guys. Hold on, where's the big camera? Yes, here it is. It's the Grim Steeper. It's a way to make your tea. You put the tea leaves in them and you sit them in it. It's a tea infuser. And she's like, I think they'll like it. I was like, yeah, I'll show them, Grandma. And so I told her though, the next time I met her, I saw her. I said, don't worry. I showed them the Grim Steeper and they loved it. She's like, I knew they would. She's like, I knew those nerds would love it. Grandmas are the best. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to still have my grandma in my life. She is definitely getting up there in age. But yeah, she knows a little bit. It's funny. She's like actually knows a lot about computers, you know, for a person in their 80s. She's on her like phone all the time, but she's posting on Facebook and shit. And she has an Apple Watch so that like she can constantly like keep track of her like texts and stuff. And you know, she's pretty active. Does your granny listen to Judas Priest while listening to tea? Wait, what? While drinking the tea? I was like, wait, what? While listening to the tea? One ear fucking Judas Priest, the other one fucking listening to some sweet tea. All right, chat. We're gonna send out a raid to somebody. I had a fantastic time hanging with you guys, just yapping. Hopefully, I didn't bore you too much towards the end. I did get that win. I'm very happy that because I mean I had a rough day of Twitch integration. And we got to win on our daily run. I was happy about that. But dude, Twitch integration, I was just getting uppercut in the face all day today. I don't know what was going on. It was just me just getting fucking curb stomped. I don't know. It was in a dark place. So finally pulling off that win, clutching the fuck up when it matters most, put me in a good mood. So fuck yeah. Another TSG member is on. Yes, we could show. You guys were saying, what is Steffi doing right now? Is she playing Noita? She better. She is not. Where is she right now? What's Steffi doing? What the fuck? It's not showing me. Thanks for the show. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Love to listen to your tea. That's how you can hear the flavor. So I'm going to send you guys over to one of our community members. She's been around since forever in the community. Back when she was one of the community members that joined back when I had 5 people in the chat talking. Steffi was there. If I can just find her damn stream. What is she doing? Oh, she was playing Noita. Why was it not showing it to me? Huh. I guess I didn't refresh the page is probably what it was. Have fun hanging out with Steffi. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Chat, spam at your own risk. Have fun hanging out with Steffi. Deuces, chat. Thank you for the amazing day. Peace out.